I don't have Excel and Paint ready, but I might not need to open them. Oh, right, we were at the end of level 6. Okay, well, I will need to open... Well, I might not. Because my logic for this one was... you cannot possibly do a horizontal split for this. Let's just go back over all my steps of logic before I start messing around with things. If I were to try to do a horizontal split here, there would be just straight up no way to connect these pieces. You would make the L shape here, and the other one, if you made it here, boom, it's not connecting. You cannot go horizontally. If I'm somehow wrong about that due to somehow missing something, then I'll be on a very bad path here. But you have to go vertically. And then I figured this side is really easy to do because you can kind of just do that. There's other ways you can do it. If I put the L shape here, then I could, like here, wait, this also works. So there's basically 2 different ways that you can leave that stuff open as you need it. So I should just focus on the right side and see where that gets me. Hey, wait, we're not... No, wait. This isn't the level where you have to match the corners, right? It's not still a thing. Okay, no, it isn't. This is just... This one is... What was it? Is it just you need to fit the shape? Right, okay, cool. Like, I'm mixing up my levels. For a moment there, I was like, wait, is it harder than I'm thinking? No. So you know what? Maybe I should open Excel. Might as well. Let's just get this started. There's no reason to hold out. It's a hassle to set it all up, but then it makes our lives easier. So here's Excel. And here's Paint. Okay, so over in Excel, we're going to make 2 shapes. First one is this. Second one is a lot easier to draw because it's a rectangle. It's just this. Okay. So the tricky part is that this piece hooks over to the right, and yet a lot of the ways that you can make that hook are gonna leave you with one block open on its own, which is bad. So does that mean the solution is gonna somehow involve... I mean, ideally you do this, right? And so they form like a 3x2 rectangle. But I don't know how you could do that. Anywhere that you made a rectangle, you would then have 2 squares open on the right. So that's obviously not going to work. But I'm figuring this out. It's got to be the trick to... You definitely can't rotate, right? I just want to... None of my solutions so far involved any rotation. Can I test if rotation is allowed? Maybe I can test it. It seems kind of hard to test. 1 with 2. I don't know how I can really test that. I do the 2... Oh, here. No, but that's not... I was like, yeah, I'm rotating the 2 and then having the 1 next to it, but it's... No. Can't rotate that. Did I do one of these with the rotate? There has to be one where it's easy to test rotation. Maybe not. I definitely don't want to try it here. maybe on this one, but no, anything where you combine two with... I guess if I had the two... No, I can't. There's no way to test rotation. That's annoying. If you could rotate, that would change everything. But I'm assuming you can't. Can I test it here? Like... I really don't see how. I'm just gonna keep assuming no rotation, so let's keep working in Excel. If I move it up here... No. There's no way to do it if I make the shape like this, because then I would need to fill in this. It never works. You can't make this. You can't make this. So then the question is sort of like, if I have to fill in these two... Okay, it's not that I have to fill... There's no way to draw a line in those two while still somehow having these two shapes connected. So maybe it just means this has to be here... And then I have to somehow... No, because if that thing is in there, then how could I possibly... This is impossible. There's no way to ever connect three of the shapes. No, because you can't connect three stars to each other. Let me just test a rotation solution here, because it's probably easy to find one. Maybe not, actually. I have no clue if it's easy to find one. I could test this. This would be a rotation. And it's... no, it's not easy to draw a line for this. You can almost do it, but not quite. Forget about the rotation. Putting this up here would be lovely, but you can't actually do that. There'd be no way to actually connect the pieces at that point. So it's a no. Can you do that? No, you can't do this, because you have to then... You'd have to draw... Like, if I draw my line in these two, there's no way to then... No, the only way out if I draw my line in there is to basically block off the shapes from each other. There's no other way, which means that this has to go here. It doesn't make sense, though. If this piece goes in here, is there any way to connect this one? Answer is basically no. It's just completely no. I'm missing something because this just seems impossible. I definitely can't go vertically. What happens if I rotate? It's probably not allowed. Can I rotate there? Rotate here, here as a rotation. I like that as a rotation. Can I do that somehow? Maybe. Look, if I rotate both of the pieces, then I could do that, which is definitely possible to draw, but I'm assuming if I draw that it's not going to work. So I would be... Oh. I literally can't see my cursor in game if I have the Excel showing on stream, whatever. So if I were to do that, if rotation were allowed, I could do this. Yeah, rotation is not allowed. That's what I figured, but now we know for sure. Okay then. I mean, if rotation's not allowed, there really aren't going to be that many options here, so... My logic is definitely correct that I can't draw in these two spaces, because if I draw in... If I draw in them at all, then I have to leave out the other side, you know, like that. And it's going to involve completely blocking everything off from everything. It just won't work. It wouldn't be possible. You would have to keep drawing your line in... There's not even any way, because then how would you... Yeah, it doesn't work. The only thing I would, like, consider is, like... if I could start there and then come out, you know, and then just not go back. But even then that doesn't work because you're blocking stuff off from itself. Wait. Oh, I'm forgetting one option. I don't have to connect those two. Oh, wait, I do have to connect them because of the star. Never mind. It's like, man, if I don't connect them, it becomes so easy. I can just do like this or something, but no. Oh, we don't have a rule that you can't have extra islands. So, like, if I was... Obviously, I can't keep them separate, but, like, if I really needed to, then I could do something, you know, like that, and just leave a little island there in the middle. But that's not going to be an option, right? They have to be connected because of the stars. So if they have to be connected, and I can't draw in this little nook, then this must go in the nook. That is where my chain of logic leads me. I don't see how I can be wrong about that. And then I just need to make this thing fit somewhere. Can it be here? Yeah, I guess it could be like this. Something like that. Because then you would just, you would draw your line starting here. Let's make that bigger. You would draw your line starting here, and you'd kind of be able to go around like that, you know, like that. So that's not impossible. That's probably just it. If I move it up by one, just checking, does that also, would that let me do anything different? If I move it up by one, then I could do that. It might be, because you can have extra... Oh, no, you can't have any extra room in your island. You can't have an island... You can't have extra room here, but you could do that. I mean, I don't think it really makes any difference, or maybe... Actually, that makes it a little bit easier to... Because in this variation, I would struggle to draw my line here on the left side, but in this one I can kind of do it. I can do that, I can do that, I can do that. Oh, it's the solution. This is the solution. Cool, I got it. Great. Close all of this stuff. think I got it. Let's actually draw it and be certain. Wait. No, this is definitely correct. This is definitely correct. Yeah, nice. So, I guess yeah, wow. I mean, my logic led me there. I started with it has to be vertical, not horizontal, and then I realized you can't draw your line in that little nook, and you can't leave just one space of it open, so the 2 thing has to be there. And so, I mean, it's very much, what's the cliche, the Sherlock Holmes thing, once you've eliminated the impossible, then whatever remains, even if it's weird as heck, you know, it has to end up being the answer. So I was like, yeah, just fill that thing in and then just take this awkward L block and just keep going until you find somewhere. This doesn't look like it would be the solution. It just looks like, what the heck is that L block, you know, doing just, you know, in the middle of nowhere on the right side there, creating this weird little nook. But no, it is actually, that's the answer. Nice. Great. And then we have world level 7, which you said was a fun one. Okay, well that's, 29. Yeah, okay. Sure. Absolutely, 29. I agree. I think, yeah, we'll call it rule 29, basically. So, wow. 1 is just, I mean, this is obviously very basic. It's telling me to start in a circle, end in a square, don't go through triangles. And then it's also going to have something 2 and 9. 2 is about how many of each shape there are, basically. It's just about the shapes, and usually it involved counting which shape had the most or the least or something like that. God, I don't even know what this rule could possibly be. This is so... It's always so weird going back to look at some other puzzle. It's like, is it about how many spaces are in your line, this one? What the heck was this? Well, it doesn't matter. If I get stuck, I'll go back and maybe search for ideas, but for now, yeah, 2 and 9 is about stars and about your line and stuff like that, I guess. So, okay. Start in a circle, end in a square. Don't go through triangles. It works. It works. It doesn't work. Okay. Start in a circle, end in a square. Don't go through triangles. That one works. What about this one? No. So not that. Yes, that. It's weird. In this one, going through the triangles is bad, like passing in the middle of them. In this one, it's good. Start in a circle, end in a square. No. No. Whoop. What? This is quite interesting. And yeah, no, there's too many possibilities for this one to just do random guesses, huh? If I fill in the whole grid, except for one square. Okay. Nope, I don't think you can get this one until you have your theory. This one has less options. Yeah, this one has less options, so it goes back to being easier here. Can you do it the other way? Yes. Again, this one also has less options. Oh, cool. Okay, very interesting. I don't think it's at all about like passing between, weaving through the triangles in any way, clearly. Maybe I can just get it with luck. No, too bad. Hey, I got it. I got it. So all I have to do to beat the level is get lucky on this one too. How did I do it on that last one? I did like a curve and then another curve. Uh, come on, I want to beat the level. I did it! I beat the level! Okay, great. I suppose we should try to understand. I suppose. So, It's very hard to have the motivation to want to understand when you've beaten it, but we have not even beaten it. It's not even like, oh, I've sort of came close to it. It's like I literally don't even know anything. So I guess we should try to figure it out. No, not yet, I guess. I'll work it out on my own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is the number of triangles just the number of turns you have to make in your line? Yes. Yes, indeed, it is. Yep, that's correct. Number of triangles on the grid is the number of turns in your line. So yeah, there would be lots of different ways you could do the last one. You turn 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was 6. How do I get 5 again? Is that 5? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically any, yeah, this works, that works, or not that. This, yeah, a lot of things work. Yeah, it's basically literally just copying sort of one of the most basic World 9 things that you could have done. So yeah. But it's not what you're used to, because if it was stars on all of these and it was just 9, you would be like, oh yeah, stars usually meant something about how you turn. But because it's triangles, I guess you don't think of it. The fact that they're triangles doesn't really mean anything. It's not really a World 2 thing. Kind of is, because World 2 is about like how many of each shape are there. But yeah, okay. All right, we're combining. Yeah, triangles in World 1 usually mean don't touch these. And don't go through triangles is one of the rules here. Yeah, because there were 3 World 1 things. Okay. So World 1 is basic shit, and then there's 4 and 5. 4, I don't think we've come across a 4 yet. 4 was about what shape you were making. 4 was just about the islands that you were making, I guess. Oh yeah, so this one, like all islands that you make must be the same shape while having 1 circle and 1 square. This one was also islands are the same shape, but they can be flipped or rotated. This one is islands have to be squares or something, or rectangles, or they have to be the same thing, but you can stretch them. Yeah. Okay, yeah. 4 is about the shape of your islands being usually the same or matching something, basically. It's when they have to be L's. Yeah. And what's the other thing? World 5, which is, yeah, it's numbers, obviously, because there's a number. Okay. So something about the shape of my island here is correct. That's interesting. So as long as you do this, it's good. Even if you go further, no. You lose that middle dot. If I make an extra island, I lose it. No, that's also bad. That's bad. It's interesting. Being symmetrical with my line is good. Am I splitting my line in half and making it the same as itself if you rotate it? I guess. Because then this wouldn't, but this would. No, or yeah, no, that would also work if that was the rule. Maybe it's only flipped. If it's like a 180 rotation that I'm doing here, right? I'm literally flipping it 180 to make it work. But wouldn't that also be true of this. Actually, wait, if you, yeah, as long as you make your line in this shape, it's good. So it seems to be, yeah, look. One is just go through all the dots, apparently. But whatever criteria 2 and 3 are, they're satisfied by this line, no matter where I draw it. The third criteria, what's going to make this one different from this one? Well, this one cares about what the number is. This one doesn't. Yeah, if I draw something anywhere, it always gets me the same result. Whether it goes through the number is only important for rule 1. So this is bad for the second one, but good for the third. This is good for the second, but bad for the third. It's interesting. I guess, is maybe the third dot just the symmetry of my line 1? Like, that's a symmetrical line. That one is... Yeah, but you can't flip this 180 to... you can flip it. You can rotate it one way. If you cut it in half and rotate it, I don't know. Let's keep going. Oh, it's the same thing. So since criteria 1 is to just go through the shape. Criteria 4 is about the shape of your line. Criteria 2 is the one that cares about what the number is. So this shouldn't work again. It should work for dot 3 because it's the same line. But it doesn't work for dot 2 because now we're 3. We need to do something different, like this. But what's interesting is that that also worked for the first one. So is the relationship with the number just that you need to be at least 2, at least 3, and you can be more? This also worked in the first one. So... Oh, it doesn't work in this one, though. That's interesting. Could be like a division thing. My line is 6 total, so my line of 6 can be divided by 2. My line of 4 can be divided by 2. My line of 8 can be divided by 2. Whereas here, this can't be divided by 3. This can be divided by 3, and this now can't. So maybe that's it. The second rule is that your line has to be dividable by the number, and the last one here is that your line has to be like a symmetrical shape. If you have to be able to cut your line in half and rotate to cover itself, you know? Maybe. Is there any other way I can test that? I guess it's so hard for me to imagine rotating my shape around, so I don't know if I can test it another way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's another 6. And I guess, yeah, if you cut this in half and then flip it, it's a mirror, it's a rotation, it's a something. Let's just keep working with that premise. So I want to make 8 here. Well, can I do this thing? Yes, because it is 8. Next up, you want something that can be divided by 6. Well, 6 can be divided by 6. Can I do that again? Yeah. So wait, yeah, because... Oh wait, 2 can be divided by 2, but I can't do this. This somehow doesn't count as being something that can be mirrored with itself. So that I don't really understand, but whatever. 6. Oh god. 2 and 2. Wait, what? Does that add up to 4 total? Or like... What do you... How do you... There aren't even that many ways that you could... If it's adding up to 4 total, then you'd have to want 8? That's 8, but... How do you... What? It's got a lot more complicated. I was like, oh man, I'm smooth sailing. I don't quite have it, but I, you know, if I can just keep fudging around with it, I'll get there. But now it's harder. 2 and 2. So does that mean you want 4 total? You still want 4 total, I guess. This cannot be... This line that I made is not able to be mirrored around any axis to make itself. So that's That's a big issue. And I feel like usually World 4 was about the islands. It wasn't about your line. Let me go back and check if anything in World 4 was about the shape of your line. Because here your island needed to be a square or a rectangle, I guess. I guess it was the basic one because it was just at the start. Here you needed to make all islands be a rectangle. Again, and also any triangle can't be with another triangle, I guess is probably what it was. Here your islands needed to be an L shape of some sort. Here your islands needed to be the same shape as each other. Here your islands needed to be the same shape as each other, but you can rotate. Here your islands needed to be the same shape as each other, but you can stretch. Here your islands needed to be... If you combined your islands with each other, they form a square. Here, if you... Two of your islands need to combine to equal the other one. Yeah. 4, 9. Your island needed to... I don't know, this one's hard. I was gonna say your island needed to have a square at its extremities, but that's not it. I don't remember what 4, 9 is. It looks like squares need to be in corners. That's probably what one of my original theories was, but then that's not it. Is it that in some way your squares have to be able to be flipped onto each other? That's what it kind of looks like is happening here. If you take the right half of this island and flip it over, the square is in the same place. That doesn't make any sense for this thing, though. What? I don't remember what 4, 9 is. The question is 4, 9 about the line that you draw, or is it about the islands? Because the first 8 have all been about your islands. I'm not sure. I don't have a clue what this one was. And then 4, 10. Probably also won't remember this one. It's the last one. It's probably harder. I truly could not possibly tell you. 4, 9 and 4, 10 could be relevant, though, because this sort of rule could be what's being called back to. Because it doesn't look like these are about the shape of your island anymore. These are the same exact puzzle twice? Oh no, the circle's in a different spot. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could look up what the solutions to 4, 9 and 4, 10 were if I really wanted to. Because it's very mystifying. But in almost all other cases, World 4 was about the shape of your island. But there's no way that this is about the shape of your island, so combining 4 with 5, I mean, I guess it still doesn't make sense to me. It must be about the shape of your line. Was there a world where the shape of your line was what mattered instead of the shape of your island? I feel like that must have been a thing at some point. Maybe not. I guess it was kind of only a thing in World 8, the grid world. So it could be that that's what the last two things in World 4 were. I have no clue. Because in this case, there's no way it's about the shape of your island. At least no, it definitely isn't. I mean, you can get this answer in so many ways. It's definitely about your line. It's about the shape of your line, I guess. I don't know. It's very strange. I don't know what's going on. 2 and 2 needs 4. That would mean 2 and 2. So it needs to be something divisible by 2 or something divisible by 4. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is divisible by 2. So is 8, though. Doesn't work, though. Something divisible by 6? Yeah, it's the same thing, because I just add up the 3 and the 3. This is divisible by 3. Also, it's divisible by 6. Now I need something divisible by 8. Or just by 4. This is 8. And it works, but I still don't know what the rule is. Are we near the end? Oh my god, we're not near the end. There's so many. Wow. 2 and 4. So now do we need to be divisible by both 2 and 4? Or just divisible by 6? It's kind of hard to... It's interesting that this gets me the third dot. This line is not at all able to be mirrored or anything with itself. So I don't know what the deal is with that. It's very strange. I guess I'll have to come up with some theories. 2 and 4, 2 and 3. 3 and 4, 4 and 5, 3 and 5, 4 and 7 for the last one. That's, you can't divide anything by 7 or by 11. I mean, well, you could. You divide 14 by 7, but 14 isn't divisible by 4. Maybe it's just a coincidence they were divisible until now. It seemed like I was onto something with the division thing, but it could have just been nothing. Can I somehow extend this to make it 12? Add 3 more here, 3 more here. What? That's good? That's definitely not symmetrical at all, but it is 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What if I make it 18? 18 also works. I'm assuming 17 does not, though. The division thing really can't be a coincidence, but what other rule am I following here? That's the weird thing. Which dot do I lose if it's not divisible by 6? I lose the middle one. The middle one is the one that cares about the number, so that's fine. But what is that last dot? Can I lose both of them somehow, ever? It's like I'm getting that last dot no matter what. Except not with a lot of... This gets the last dot. So does this. So does that. Okay, the last dot can be gotten, like, very, very easily. Any line that's just 3 long doesn't get it. Oh, this gets it. That gets it. That gets it. So if I have a turn, I'm good. If I do 3 like this, I'm bad. 4 is bad. 5 is bad. Like, as soon as I add in a turn, I become good for the last one. Doesn't really make sense. Why would just turning be good? Oh, that's bad. That's good, though. Turning is good, but turning twice in a row Turning 3 times in a row is bad. No, it's fine here. What the heck? Yeah, no, none of this makes any sense at all. Okay. That's good for dot number, the last one. I guess we can call it 4 because the middle one is 45. That's good for it. That's not. I mean, it's about shape. It's about shapes of some sort. It's World 4, it's about shapes. I'm not convinced it's the shape of your island, though. It must be the shape of your line. So an odd number is, I guess it has to be about your line being able to be flipped around on itself. It has to be. But this is not flip. Oh, I guess I mean, if you cut it in half right here, and then you rotate, you know, this one, if you cut it in half like that. And so this one, but this one, you could definitely just cut it in half and flip it on itself. It wouldn't need any rotations, though. Maybe it's only if it needs a rotation. Nope, this fulfills it. There's no way to cut this around on any axis and have it be equal to itself. So whatever that last dot is, it's not a rotational thing. And I don't think it's about your island. If I make more than one island, can I ever get dot 4? It says 3 islands and it gets it. It's so weird though, because 4 should definitely be all about the shape of your island. I guess I can still remember what 4-9 and 4-10 were. Maybe that'll help me. Let me look up the solution. I think that's fair. Understand. Do I have Chrome here somewhere? I mean, I should remember it if I had just played the game. So understand World 4 solutions. Obviously, we're only going to look up. Wow, there's like no good guide for this. Would have thought there would just be something. Maybe Steam guides should have it. Steam's layout is so bad. How do I find the guides? Here. Complete rule guide for all levels. Okay, great. There's no chance of getting spoilered. It's interesting. They count it as chapter 11, chapter question mark the end, chapter 12. I don't know which one of those is which. The one we're doing should be the end. It has everything. You probably just linked me to the same thing I have open, right? Yeah. Okay, so World 4, 9. All squares must be in one area. Areas with squares must be able to be cut into 2 of the same shape. Oh, okay, so that is about the islands, I guess, because that's for 4-9. An area with squares must be able to be cut into 2 of the same shape. Yeah, I don't want chapter 10. Yeah, I was just curious about how they were numbering them. They're calling this one 10? So wait, that means if this is 10, isn't there 11, 12? Does that mean there's another world that I haven't done? Is there another world? 9. This one is 0, and then there's nothing and question mark. God, maybe there's another chapter after all this is done. Spoilers. Okay. Anyway, what was I looking at? So yeah, 4-9, the island that you were making, you need to be able to cut it into 2 of the same shape is what they say the rule is. And I guess... Oh, okay, it must be able to be cut into 2 of the same shape, like exactly. Not with any rotations, literally just the exact same shape. This is a 4 and a 2x2 and a 2x2. This is a... You can cut this into a 3x1 and a 3x1. This you can cut, obviously. This is like 2 little L shapes. This is 2 L shapes as well. This is 2 L shapes. This is 2 longer L shapes. That makes sense. And then 410 was... 410 was... Areas with squares must be able to be cut into 2 of the same shape, with one of the halves being rotate. Of course, it's always a... Some worlds are just the same thing, but slightly iterated. I remember this. Okay. So 410... Also the same, but with one of them rotated. Are you allowed to, or do you must? Because this one is just 2 little columns. Oh God, this is the same shape twice if you rotate? How? What shape is it? Oh, it's a T-block. T-block twice. Yeah, okay. Okay. So that means... God, what is this one? Oh, it's 2 L shapes. Oh God, this one seems like it must have been tough to work out. So that means then for the one we're doing now, I feel like it's one of those. It's reminiscent of those last 2 then. I mean, I guess it's just that your line must have the same shape in it twice. And you're allowed to rotate? But that's really weird, because then why was it accepting... Like... Oh, that's... Which dot is that for? Is it for the last one? Because this doesn't have the same shape twice in any way at all. You would have to always have an even number for it to be able to have the same shape twice. So I'm confused. This doesn't have the same shape twice in it. It's an odd number. Unless that's the one for the middle dot. The middle dot would be you have to have the same... It's definitely not about your island, right? No, literally no chance. If it was about your island, then you would get the dot because you could do... Wow, just a single square is good for it. Left open. Yeah, I don't think so. Especially because we determined that you fulfill dots 2 and 3 by making the same line anywhere. So it can't really be about the island. So it has to be about your line. The second rule seems to be about the division thing, and the third one... Yeah, there's no way that you could say that this line in any way can be cut apart to make the same shape twice. And yet everything in World 4 was about the shape of your island, or at the end it was the shape of... No, it was always the shape of your island. Literally the entire... For every single thing in World 4, it was about the shape of your island. So... Why are these World 4 if they are not about the shape of your island? Not crazy. World 4 is definitely the one that was the shape of your island, and these are 4s. It's not like I'm colorblind and oh my God, I thought it was a 4, but it's actually something. No, there's a number 4 there. But I guess it's just about the shape of your line. I mean, it has to be. So then... And then the 4 and 5 one is about the division, maybe. So what was a proper solution to this? It was 8, so it was that. And if I make it here, it's still good. Yeah. If I make it this way, it's still good. If I make it that way, it's good. Yeah. What are some other ways I can make 8 just to test? That's 8. That's 8, and it works. Which means if I go through the shape, it should be good, right? Yeah. So I know I have to make a line that covers something dividable by this. And I just still couldn't possibly figure out what the third dot is, because it doesn't look at all like it's about the shape of your line being symmetrical in any way. I really could not possibly understand. 6 is good for this, though it doesn't meet the last one, but then I can do 6 like that, 6 like that, 6 like that, 6 like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just about anything is good for that last one, it seems. 4. Well, it's really hard to make 4 without... Can you make 8, though? You can't make 8. 8 is not good for this. It really needs to be only 4, which is a little bit weird for my, like, division rule thing, but who knows if that's even correct. 6 doesn't work. 5 doesn't work. Oh, 6 works. So it's not that you're divisible by 4 because you've added up 2 and 2. It's you just need to be divided by each number. So this thing just needs to be divisible by 2. I guess. Maybe. Whatever the hell is going on. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is divisible by 2, but it doesn't like it. Gosh, I don't even know where to begin with this one. Divisible by 4. You understand? Damn. Oh, I'm a bit behind. Oh no, it's tough. Oh no. So this one needs to be divisible by 4 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't fulfill whatever the heck this dot is, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm not getting anywhere with this. The fact that it goes up so high by the end is also an issue. Okay, this one should accept 6. And it does. It does accept 6. Of course it does, but this one, 2 by 4. Can it just accept 4? Oh, it can, right, because you need to be divided by 4. It can be divided by 4 or by 2. Of course, it's not the division thing, but that's somehow related to it. What if I do 9 here? 9 is no longer good. And I don't know why. 2 times 3 is 6. 4 times 3 is 12. Can I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whatever. There's no random guessing is not going to get me anything. 4 and 5 makes 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, of course, none of this is going to work. If 3 by 5 is 15. The fact that you have to somehow be able to scale up your answer to be to match 4 and 7 is like... I don't even... Yeah, this is definitely a tough one. 2 and 3. I feel like the rule isn't like you must be able to divide the total number of squares in your line by the thing, by the numbers within it. It's just that somehow happens to be true in every case where the rule is followed. But I mean, I just don't even know. I don't know any of these dots. So this one is a combination of 4 and 5. It's about the shape of your line, but it also cares about the number. Maybe it is just a division thing, but it's not just that. It's not just your line needs to have as many squares as the numbers within it, like the greatest factor of the numbers within it or whatever. It's not that. This one is okay with 4, right? Yeah, 4. Is it okay with 8? It is okay with 8. The second dot is fulfilled if you do 8. Is it fulfilled if you do 12? Is it fulfilled if you do 9? No. 10? No. 11? No. 12? Yes. Is it fulfilled at 15? Of course not, but at 16 it is. It does really seem like it is about the... Oh wait, what's something that's a multiple of 2 but not of 4? No, I've done those, yeah. 16, 10, 10 doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 doesn't work, but 12 does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, 8 doesn't work when it's like this. It does work when it's like this, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 like that is bad. 8 like that is bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you don't actually go through all the numbers, maybe that changes it. Like, if I'm only going through the 4, then 6 is not going to work. But if I only go through the 2, nope, 6 still doesn't work, even though 6 can be divided by 2. 2 on its own doesn't work there either. 4 works there, 4 works here. This is definitely very confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Suddenly good. We don't have a world 9 anywhere, so it's not about the number of turns. 4 is good for this. 2 is not. 4 is good. 6 is good. 7 is not good. 8 is good. Can we go up to 10? 10 is good. 12 is good. 14 is good. 16 is good. 18 is good. 20 is bad. Oh, only for the last dot. 20 is still good for the middle dot. That's interesting that this is good, but as soon as I fill in the islands, it has a problem suddenly. Do you need at least 2 islands to make 4 work? No, because 4 works with just anything. Yeah, it's pretty tough. That is interesting, though. Exploring Rule 3, yeah. I'm trying to explore all of them. Both of them. I mean, what I just did with Rule... the other one is very interesting. So it was... how did I... that worked. It was when I did... this, and it's great, but when I extend it just a little bit further, it is no longer great. That's what's interesting. It's like I can keep making this mirror image at totally different lengths, and it's always good. But when I filled it in all the way, it became a problem. What if I add 2 more here? No, it's not good anymore. What's interesting is that the middle rule doesn't require you to go through the number. Just the existence of the number seems to be what matters. Doesn't really make sense, though. You would think you have to go through the number for it to be relevant, but apparently you don't. A line of length 2 works, 3 doesn't, 4 does, 6 does, 8 doesn't. But 8 is good when there's only 1, 2, but when there's others, it just isn't. If I make the 8, if you make the 8 like this, it literally never works. even when 8 is allowed as my total size in another way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 does not work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This way works. So again, that's making me think about the symmetry again. It's like when I make my 8 this way, it's good, but if I make my 8 this way, it's bad. This is good. 1, 2, 3. This is bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Squiggling is just better for whatever rule number 2 is. I want to explore the one with 3. Can I make 9? 9 is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not okay, because it's not symmetrical. But symmetry clearly isn't what matters. This thing's not symmetrical at all. All right, you want me to explore rule 3? Let's test that out. It seems to not care at all about the grid. It's just about my line. That's good for rule 3. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's bad. That's bad. So 3, 4, 5. As soon as I turn once, it's good. If I turn again, if I keep going, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's not good when I fill in that whole row again, though. It needs me to make one more turn. Then it's good. And now as I can fill in as much of this row as I want, but if I complete the row, it's not good anymore. But if I go out by 1 again, it's fine. Oop. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, sure, I guess that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. I guess they were all good when they were multiples of 3 here. Bad. Good. Bad. Bad. Good. Bad. Bad. Good for the second dot. Bad. Bad. And then there we go. This one becomes good again. Bad. Bad. Good. No? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 21. 21 is divisible by 3. So why is this bad now? This is using up 18 squares. This is using up 21. This is using up 24. But it's not good anymore. 18 is fine. Can I fill up 18 any way I want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Filling in 18 like this is also not good. For the middle rule. It's fine for whatever rule 3 is, but it's not good for the middle one again. I guess it's about your line being able to be divided into equal segments, but they do need to be the same. So this is like 3 and 3 in a way that works. This is 3 and 3. Again, you can make 3 little pancakes with it. But this is 3 and 3. Oh, and it does work for this. It just doesn't work for the last one. The last one doesn't really like it when you just make a big chunk. I guess because it would be too easy to be dividable by the number if you could just do that. So it needs you to... I wonder if the last one is something simple, like you just can't be a square. Like literally, as long as you're not a square, you're good for the last one. I think it's more complicated than that. Maybe not. Maybe it's just you literally can't be a square or a rectangle. Maybe it's just like it's too easy to be a multiple of what you need if you just make a square or a rectangle, so you can't. So that's why 3 like this is bad, but 3 like this is good. Like, Is it the case that anything that is not a rectangle fulfills the last one? Wow. Imagine if it's that. Literally, you literally cannot lose dot number 4 unless you make a square, or that square, or this rectangle. Yeah. Okay. I guess I've got it all then, basically. So you do need to be dividable by the thing, but not just that your total number is dividable. You need to actually be able to cut your thing into equivalent segments, which you cannot do for this, I guess. Yeah. But this works because you can cut it into... There's no way to cut this into 2 equal segments of 3, though. There's just not any way to do that, so this doesn't make any sense. One of them would have to be this rectangle of 3, and the other is an L shape. So there's still more to this rule, whatever it is. It's not about the island, no. So I could probably just brute force my way through it now, because as long as I keep trying things that are not rectangles and are dividable by the number, I can maybe get there. But what is the actual rule? Why is this fine? This is fine for it, not for dot 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you keep extending it? The 8's bad, but the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops, I went too far. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 9, but it's not good for whatever reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Why is the 18 one good? I mean, you can make a bunch of 3x1 rectangles if you rotate, but it doesn't seem worth it. It doesn't seem like that's the thing. And if you kept going to 21, I don't know, it doesn't work anymore. What things of 9 work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or no, that's not 9. This is 9, and it works. It makes no sense. All right, let's brute force our way through to the end for now, I guess. So this needs to be dividable by 2 or by 4. That's the weird part. Oh, that's why 2 on its own doesn't ever work for 2, even though it can be divided by 2, because 2 on its own always makes a rectangle. 3 on its own does like that, but like this is fine. 4, you just don't want to make it in a square, obviously. And then 6, you make 6. This one needs 4. I can't really test if it's okay with 2. Is it ever okay with 6? Yeah, it is okay with 6. It's not okay with this thing of 8, though, for whatever reason. Well, if you can't do it even knowing the rule, then I definitely have no shot right now, because I still don't really know the rule. But okay, 4 is good there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is good. Is 8 good? 8's not good anymore. 10 is good, though. What about 12? Oh, it's a rectangle, but it works for the middle dot. So strange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, sure. Very interesting. This is a valid solution, whatever the heck it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 times 2 makes 8. Yeah, okay, sure. 2 times 3 makes 6, and I did 6. Yeah. Now, could I also do 12? It works for the middle dot, yeah. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, they're all good. So 3 and 4 should be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But this is not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know. I guess I'll need to actually figure out what the middle rule is, because my just multiplying them, it might work. There might be a way to do it with 12, but it's not going to be like this. This is 8. Oh, right. This, maybe this one will work. That's 12. Why do you not like it? Oh yeah, the interesting thing is it doesn't seem to... Like, the fact that this is a 3 going through a 3 is not good. Like, if you have just a 3 and you just go through it like this, it is good. But it's not good here, which indicates that the rule isn't just about, you know, as your line passes through a number, it must incorporate that number. It's literally just all the numbers on the grid are all mattering at once. You have to go through all the numbers on the grid to get the rule at all. The number states the conditions for the entire field, or part of the rule is go through all numbers while fulfilling the rule. Oh, true. Rule 1 on its own says that you have to go through them all, so there'd be no reason to bundle that into Rule 45. So, yeah, I guess that does mean that they're setting the rule for the whole field. Right. So then what? This is strange. 2 by 3 wants 6. It doesn't matter how you make the 6 for the most part. It accepts most things, though not this. It does not like this. This is 6, but it doesn't like it. It's like a 3 row and then a little L shape. If I make a 3 row and a little L shape like this, it's also bad. Okay. If I make 2 L shapes, though, it's good. Do you need to be able to cut your line up into 2s and also cut it up into 3s and have it be the same shape 2 times and 3 times? So that's why 2 L's is good. What are some other... See, that doesn't work. Okay. Maybe it's that? What's another way to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It does work because you can do 2 L shapes or 2, 2, 2. Maybe it's just that? Except it's not that at all. You couldn't cut this. Oh no, you can cut this into the same 4 shape twice. You can make a zigzag block like that. If you're allowed to rotate and flip as much as you want, then yes, this can be cut into 2, 2, 2, 2. And it can also be cut into a Z shape here and a Z shape there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whereas this never works for the 8 thing because you can't... There's no way to cut this into 2 things of 4 that are the same shape. Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess that's it. I have probably figured it all out now? I hope so. I feel like I really only needed one more little small step there, if that's the case. But that does... So I've kind of gone from having no clue to, oh, actually, that was just it. Unless I'm wrong, but let's see. So the 2 and 2, obviously that works. This works because you can go 2, 2, 2. There was something here that didn't work. This doesn't work because there's no way to cut this. Wait, no, this could be... No, then I'm wrong. I don't have it. Because this can be cut into 2, 2, 2, 2. With some rotations and flips, you can do it. Unless there's something slightly more specific, like each thing of 2 can have a partner that is like flipped or that's rotated, but you can't do it for just one of them. Like, you, no, that doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. This should work. Strange. So you think I'm on the right track then? Just apparently there's some little thing we're missing. 1, 2. See, why doesn't this work? This has 2, 2, 2, 2. So not only that, but like they are perfect matches. You don't even need to do any real rotationing. Is it that you need to rotate them? It's not good if you don't rotate ever. You have to actually do a rotation once. Because in that case, even then you should do, this should work. Because 2 of them are horizontals and 2 of them are verticals. I don't know. But whatever, I seem to be close enough. Can I just figure it out now? Let's test it on this one. 3 and 4. So the 12 like this actually does just work. But of course it is a rectangle, so you can't do it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then this is 12. It fulfills the last one, but it's 3. You need to be able to cut this into 4s, which obviously you just can't do. So to cut something into 4, you might want to make a lot of L's like that. L, 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 L. I made lots of L shapes. This should work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, is it not good for the 3s, I guess? I guess there's no... No, I mean, the 3s, you could also make a bunch of little L shapes. You can make one here, and then one here, and then one here, and then one here. You can't flip, only rotate. Yeah, maybe. Why would this not be valid, though? These would be rotations. This vertical one is a rotation of this horizontal one. So this is valid. Is this a rotation? Yeah, this is a rotation. It's not a flip. Oh, I guess for a little 3L, it's always the same. Yeah, you need a 4L to, yeah. Oh, right. This is still a rotation. It's not a flip, right? This, oh, it's a rotate. I guess anything with 3 will always end up being rotatable. So I need to test on something bigger. 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just the same shape twice. It doesn't need any rotation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this a rotation? Doing it in my head. This is not a rotation. This is a flip. If I flip... Here, let's get it open in Paint just to really confirm. If I flip this bottom one, come on, let me drag this. If I rotate it, I can never make that other shape that I have up top. I need to do a flip. So no, unless there's some other way to cut this in two where you can make the same thing with rotation. What accounts for this? What do you mean? Don't use fancy words like that. There's no other way to cut this into two things of four, is there? There's definitely not. So a flip is allowed. There's no other way to cut this into two things of four. Okay. Is it one of those cases where you're flipping it around the shape in the middle as the axis? Or in some way? I don't think so. No, that's not it at all, because you can do it around the axis anywhere. Like if that's allowed, this is allowed. Well, it's the same thing, I guess. No, that's actually different. Or, well, yeah, no. So you're the one who just said that you have to rotate but not flip. But yet the only way to cut this into two shapes of four is by flipping it. So are you telling me that when I cut this thing into four, I should not flip it? I should rotate the two smaller shapes? Does this solution work on the first puzzle? Okay, let's check. Yeah, because the first one just needs 2, so if you can divide by 2, it doesn't work. Even though for this one, it should just work. You can cut this into a bunch of little 1x2 rectangles easily. So, what? So it's not just about cutting it into the same shape or whatever. Like, this one works for the first one, though. Does this work? Yeah, it does for the second dot. That works. The 3 basically works no matter what you do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But it's not even, I would say it's like about, I don't think it's at all about where the shape is in your thing. Because it's not like you're using the shape as your axis or your mirror point or anything. That's obviously not it. Obviously you're dividing your total line by this number in some way. This is good. Let's expand on it. Let's make it so 12 is good when you make it a square. What if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? That's bad. Obviously, you can't cut this thing into the same shape 3 times. Wait, did I do it? 1, 3, 4, Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. If you could do rotates and flips, then you'd be able to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's allowed. Okay. Well, what does that mean then? Strange. This one is also not a rotation. It is a flip. It's still a flip. So like from this end, you go up and right, and then from this end, you go up and left. So it's different. It's a different way to draw the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good, and this is good. So I don't know how you can say the thing you're saying about flips and rotations, because I'm literally drawing 1, 2, 3, 4, and then again, and it's good, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I flip it, and it's good. Or is that a 180 rotation? I guess no, this is a 180 rotation. There's no way for me to do the flip of it. The flip of this would be that, and then going out 2 more here. Flips are not allowed. And yet, so you're saying that there's some way to divide this thing into 2 of the same shape without ever flipping it? Could it in some way be then that it's not about the total blocks made by my shape? It is somehow the line? Time to reset the soundtrack. Yeah, you're trying to make me a little thing, I know, but I'm not getting there. It's not good for this. Even though I could easily cut this into 2, 2, 2, and 2. Is it that you must rotate? Is it that none of them can be the same rotation as the others? No, because then this wouldn't work, obviously. Is it... Is it not that this thing can be cut into lots of things of 2? It's rather that you can make the same shape twice in this. It's not that you can make a bunch of 2s, it's that you can make the same shape twice. Okay, right? Yeah. Which is why 6 is okay because you can make the same L shape twice. 8 is okay because you can... How do I do 8 again? You can make the same zigzag twice. This is not okay because you can't make the same shape in it twice. This can make the same little rectangle twice, so it's good. Right, so I was close. I was just thinking about... What's the difference between what I'm saying now and what I had before? It's not that you can break it down into 2s, it's that you can split it in 2. It's not that you can break this into 3s, it's that you can split it into 3. Yeah, that's a difference. My brain is not working well enough to fully conceptualize the difference, but that's a difference. It's not that you can split this thing into 4 and 4, it's that you can split it into 4. Yeah. Great. Yeah, this is not 4 and 4, it's 2, 2, 2, 2, because it's split by 4, not into 4. Or it's split into 4, but it's not split by 4. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter on the earlier ones, but yeah, okay. This thing is not split into, this thing is not divided by, it's not divided into, wait, no, this thing is not divided by 6. This is 1, right, exactly. It's not that you need to be a multiple of 6, it's that your thing needs to be dividable, or no, that's the same thing. Yeah. This is not dividable into 2 sections of, it's not that all sections in this are 4, it's that it's dividable. It's that there are 4 it's not that all sections are this, it's that there are this many sections. It's not that all sections are 6, it's that it is dividable into 6 sections. It's not that this is divisible by 2, it's that it's, how does it work when you... It's not that this is dividable by 2, it's that there are 2 sections. And this would require a flip to be made into 2 sections, whereas this would not. Right. Yes, exactly. If you do this... This needs, it's not that you're dividing this, it's not that all sections are 2, or, God, I'm so bad. It's not that you're dividing it by 2. What was my rule of thumb? God damn it. It's not sections, it's that it can be divided into 2 sections, not that all, it's not that all sections are 2, it's that it's divided into 2 sections. And you cannot divide this into 2 sections. Right. You want 2 sections, not sections of 2. You want 2 sections, not sections of 2. You want 3 sections, not sections of 3. Anything with 3 sections is good. So like 1, 2, I couldn't. If I could extend it up by 1, I would be able to here. You want 3 sections, not sections of 3. You want 4 sections, not sections of 4. What's another way that I can do this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, but that doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That works, yeah. Cool. I want 4 sections, not sections of 4. I want 4 sections, not sections of 4. But also it can be cut into 2 sections. This can be cut into 2 sections, and it can be cut into 3 sections. So now I need something that can be cut into 3 sections, but also into 4 sections. Doesn't that still mean it needs to be 12? Something that can be cut into 3 sections needs to be divisible by 3, and it also needs to be divisible by 4, so it should be 12. So I still need to do 12. I just need to actually figure out how. The distinction we learned doesn't matter. Right, okay. I guess I think I know. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, I think I get it, sure. What would be the difference here? It's not that I'm making sections of... it's not that I'm making something that can be split into sections of 3 and sections of 4. It needs to be split into 3. Oh, okay, whatever. So I'm making 12. Let's just keep making... Let's make things that are 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So a shape that can be made 4 times would probably be, and 12 would be like a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. This is just hard then. It's just hard even if you kind of know what you're doing. Yeah, it could be 24. Maybe 24 is easier, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is 24? Yeah. Can I... What if it's just this easy? Okay, it isn't. What if it's just this easy? It isn't. What about this easy? Fine, whatever. This was never gonna work. 12. Yeah, rectangles would always work, so they had to rule it out. That's what I figured as I was figuring out rule 3. It's like, obviously it's about being able to divide and multiply the numbers, which you could just always do if you make a rectangle, but they don't want you to be able to just make a rectangle, so yeah. It's interesting, there are not many rules in the game that are just as simple as like, just don't make a rectangle. Usually the rule is do this, but in this case it's like, don't. There are very few rules that are basically the equivalent of just, yeah, you can't take the easy way out of this. Okay, so yeah, I think what got it for me was that while I was working through it literally one by one, and every time I filled in a whole row, it was bad, and then every time I stuck out a bit, it was good. And so I was like, is the rule that you must be sticking out a little bit? That's a weird rule. How do you enforce that? And then, yeah, I got there eventually. Though even when I got there, I was like, is it just that? That's weird. But yeah, okay. God, you have all but the fun. There's so many of them. I guess there's only 4 more that are hard ones here. 7 by 4. I mean, isn't that 28? No, wait, is that the logic that you have to use though? It has to be divisible into 7 sections and all. Yeah, it just means you have to make it 28. How big is the grid in total? 36? Interesting. 36 minus 28 is 8. 8? Yeah. 36 minus 28 is 8. So you just have to leave out 8 things. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if you... Can I just leave out these 8? Damn it. Of course it's not going to be that easy. If I do the same thing but like this. No, fine, whatever. Let me work my way through then. Yeah, I mean, there aren't that many combinations of 8 that you can leave out, and you still have to make something that's... So the thing that's divisible in 7 is just a bunch of things of 4, right? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. But you have to go through the numbers, so whatever, that was never going to be it. I guess I should work my way up then, though. So 1, 2, 3. This needs to be 12. The fact that it's the same shape, I mean, if I just keep something that 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This could really just take a while. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are these even the same thing rotated? Probably not even. I can't even tell. What if I do things of 3? I mean, if you have to be able to split something into 3, if you have to be able to divide it by 4 then each segment of that 4 would have to be 3. There aren't that many ways to make 3. You either make a thing like this or you make an L. So ooh, can I? Damn it, that would have been too easy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Here, wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is so hard, and there's 4 of them? Yeah, this could take a while. Oh, that's a rectangle. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's gotta be, is there some way I can be thinking about this that will help me get to solutions faster than just brute forcing a bunch of options? I mean, I feel like what I was saying is something that should help. It's that if you're dividing 12 into sections of 4, you need sections of 3 that are the same shape. The only shape you can make that's 3 is a 1 by 3 or a little L. That's the only thing you can do. So 1, 2, 3. I've been trying to make, they are L's. This is an L. It's an L no matter what. It's a small L though. Usually if we're saying L, we mean like this. That's what we call the L block in Tetris, but these are little L's. This is a big L. This I would call an elbow though. Maybe, I don't know. I've been trying to make 4 sections of 3, try 3 sections of 4. Yeah, I mean, I can just do it the other way. Sections of 4 can be made in lots more different ways, though. So wait, okay, maybe this will help. A section of 4 can be made like this. This seems like it's going to be very in line with making a bunch of little L's. So maybe I should try to be doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, nice. That's interesting. That was like, no, that was, yeah. Of course, maybe there's a lot of ways I could have just done this where it wouldn't have worked, but it's like I was finding the common lowest factor, not of just the numbers, but also of the shapes that can be made by the numbers. So the rule for this one is that because there's a 3 and a 4, you need to make a line that can be split into 3 sections, but can also be split into 4 sections. It's 4 sets of 3 and 3 sets of 4. So I made a zigzag once, a zigzag twice, and then another zigzag, but it also happens to split into lots of little L's. Yeah. Yeah, I got it now too. I didn't get it an hour ago, but I made some progress. Yeah. This one is split into 2, but it's also split into 3. Yeah, if Blind Tourist was here, they love making puns about L's. I don't know if they ever, I don't think they ever made one with this. This would be the perfect moment though. Okay, so now we need to make something that's 4 times 5, the lowest common denominator, the highest common numerator, whatever it is 20. So we need to make something that's 20, and it can be divided by 5 and by 4. Ugh. Also, the last rule is that you can't make a rectangle, in case you missed it. Otherwise, you could just do a 4x5 rectangle, but you're not allowed rectangles. Okay, so again, the 4, the only ways to make 4 is by making this 5 times, this, or the zigzag. How the hell do you make sections of 5 though? You basically either need to have like a big 5 line, or you need to do a 4 square with one thing sticking out. So I have an idea already. Can I communicate it verbally? Imagine, oh yeah, you can also make an L. Yeah, you're right. You can also make an L for 4. I did not even think of that. Luckily, I didn't think of it last time, or it might have thrown me on a bad track. So the fact that 5 can either only be made by like a line of 5. So if I make a line of 5 here, and then another line of 5, and then another line of 5, it's not really going to be possible. I think for the 5, you have to make these. So this is actually pretty easy then, because imagine, think like, oh yeah, for 5 too. Yeah, you're right, you can. That's an L. Yeah, that is another L. But here's what I'm thinking, and I think I should have it here. Or yeah, I think I have it. Or maybe, let me explain. So imagine this, and then imagine doing it again here, and then imagine doing it again here, and then doing it again here. You literally just need a big plus shape. It'll be embarrassing if this doesn't work, but it'll be impressive if it does. This one, yeah. I mean, L shapes seem like they would have been really awkward to make work, but if you just make the thumb, if you make the thumb 4 times, and then each part of the thumb that's sticking out is its own square in the middle, that's a very elegant one. I like it. Okay, 3 and 5. Well, again, there aren't that many ways to make 5. Can I do the same thing? Yep. Yeah, you can just do the same thing. Cool. Great. I'm surprised that worked. Does this make a bunch of little L's? I guess it does. Yeah, it makes a lot of little L's. Cool. Was it big L's? Does that also? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. It is a lot of little L kind of L's. 4, 4, 4, 4. Yeah. No, it's not. I don't think you can make it all L's. Because if you make an L here, 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 here. Oh, the 3. Yeah, this one. Yeah, but 3 is not one of our things. Yeah. Okay. And now we need 4 and 7. Great. What are the ways you can make 7? You can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you still count this as an L. You can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you count this as a fish hook, it's a fish hook. You can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is again a thumb, basically-ish, you know. It's kind of a thumb shape. You can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, so many ways to make 7. But there aren't that many ways to make 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's a flip. You can't flip. You can only rotate. Let's use some zigzags. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I left out only 8, but I didn't actually go through the thing. There's no way this could make 7s though, could it? This seems very close. Yeah, it has to be the same shape 4 times and then another shape 7 times. This seems quite close though. Honestly, if you think of it as the 7 being this thumb up here. That's a thumb. That's a thumb. Yeah, I stopped having the thumb thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's make one thumb here. Oh, it's really hard to make another. Oh, is this a thumb? This could be a thumb. And can I make another thumb here and then another thumb there? Yeah. The only issue is this doesn't go through any of the numbers. But would this also be divisible by 4? Maybe? I don't know. Let's make zigzags. I like making zigzags. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it! I was really hoping that that somehow just worked. So you need to make 28 and the whole grid is 36. So you're leaving out only 8 squares. It's very likely that it's going to end up being symmetrical. So you might want to just leave out 2 in each corner, honestly. Like that, like that, like... it's kind of hard to do, but I don't know. You know, it should end up looking something like this, I bet. Okay, let's make 6 and then one thing sticking out. And then 6 with one thing sticking out. And then 6, one thing sticking out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite. 7 is such a, yeah, very bastard number for them to give you here. I like making zigzags. Let's make some L's. 1, 2, 3. Think about making L's. That's an L. That's another L. That's an L. That's an L. That's an L. 1. No, those aren't L's. What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. L. 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 Nope. L. 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 I mean, it's not like I'm even, there's no method. I'm literally just trying random things. I don't like making the L's. I kind of want to use the same logic I used when I was making the thumbs. Because you can make thumbs for 7. So if I just make a lot of what if instead of making, here, what if instead of making thumbs for the 7, you make this? Can I make this 4 times with each of the middle fingers in this case sticking out into the middle? And would that just end up making a bunch of squares as well? It could. That would be a nice, elegant solution. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. No! It really seemed like it should work, and it even did the thing I said with the symmetry. God. Can I slightly modify this? I know, it looks like it should be so right. It's intuitive, and it just doesn't work. There's no way to even adjust it slightly to make it work, though. But it's, yeah, it's just a bunch of middle fingers leaving. I guess it doesn't make squares. Does it make L's at all? I guess that's an L, that's an L, that's an L, that's not an L. I mean, damn, it really just seemed like it should work. Can I do something similar? Can I have the thumb sticking out like that, maybe, and have it still work? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, now I'm just doing the same thing, aren't I? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm just doing the same thing again. It's not gonna work. It definitely makes 4 pieces of 7, but no, it doesn't make. I think the move is probably to try making the pieces of 7 and then just hope it makes 4 somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's a bad 7. This 7 looks like it should be the easiest to work with, though. But there's no other way to do it, is there? It's so elegant. How can it be wrong? I mean, it must be the case that your answer should be symmetrical. Probably. I mean, this one's not. This one's also not at all. Maybe you don't need to really be symmetrical at all. Maybe I shouldn't even try to think like that. You need to leave out only 8 squares. What if I leave out those 4 and those 4? Whatever, that's never gonna get me the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. There's no way to even get out of here now. Let's make some zigzags. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's not good at all. I think I even miscounted somewhere. Or no, this is, yeah, this is leaving out 8, but of course it doesn't work. It's so elegant. Why can't it be right? Is there any way to tinker with this slightly? I guess there really isn't. I'm testing something. It's not relevant at all, but I'm testing it. Okay, so this is strange. Tell me if you notice this. If I fill in an answer and then I click, I hear the buzz immediately. Now, watch very carefully here. When I fill in the middle finger solution and I hit submit, it takes a moment before it gives me the buzz. Like, watch, you can see when I click because the little dot appears. It like freezes for a moment. There is noticeable lag when I submit this solution. Yeah, you do need 28. Oh, maybe when it detects that there's, like, I guess when it, maybe when it detects that I filled in exactly 28, it like counts that as step 1 and it's like taking longer to process the answer. Maybe my computer is just bad, but I've never noticed that before. No, that one's 28, but it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Takes a moment there, actually. Takes a moment, yeah. Whereas if I do this, it happens instantly. Yeah, wow, that's weird. I guess my computer can't handle the processing power of checking these solutions. Weird. The fact that it only happens when I have a thing of 28 that is dividable into 7s, though, is interesting. Okay. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I've miscounted somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I think I have to focus on the 7. So many ways that you can make 7 though. So if I have the thing sticking out here, the bottom right of it, start here, sticking out at the bottom right. So if I flip it, no, I can't. Ugh. And you know what could make this even harder? The way that you make the sections of 7 might not necessarily be drawing them. Like, draw one thumb, and now draw the next thumb, and now draw the next thumb, and now, you know, it might be that you need to, like, loop around a bunch and do it all, like, whatever, and then in the end, it makes the shape. So I might need to, you know, open up Excel again. If I really... Fine, let's open Excel. Let's see if we can get anywhere in this. It might help. I don't really see why it would help. I mean, might help. It's still gonna take forever even like that, but let's try it, I guess. Go away, whatever this is. I'm done with you. And then make a new thing in Paint. Okay, great. So, I mean, it's not like I have to make one shape here. The amount of shapes that it could be is so many. The easiest one is the middle finger, but I don't see any other way to do the middle finger thing. I can try. Now it just looks like a statue with a nose. And give it an eye. Little nose. Okay, whatever. This is a waste of time. Stop. Okay. Is there any other way to put these together that I could draw? This is not gonna go through the middle, so no. What if I do that, but go flip it around? Then that would need to be the end of the line, so that doesn't seem correct. Can I do it like this? And then have these ones? No, this doesn't. Let me make these transparent, actually, before I do anything else. I really like this shape, but I guess there's not really any way to do it. If you have the thumb pointing out, then it has to be your start or ending point, so it's just not going to be correct like that. So forget it. Let's make another kind. Let's remove paint for now, I guess. We don't need it. Or what? Let's make another kind. Let's make this one. Like that, like that. The issue with having a thumb sticking out is that it has to be your starting and ending point, but you can't do that 4 times. You could do this. I bet I could draw this. Can I? Let's check. I'd have to start here, go around like that. Go here, 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 here. Ah, damn it. I can't finish the shape this way. Wait. I can if I flip it. Damn it. And it took, see, it took a second. You can't see, but it took a second to load there. Yeah, all I did was flip. Oops. I rotated this one a little bit and I was able to draw this. But unfortunately, it's not correct. So we try again. Let's stick with this thumb, I guess, maybe. Can I do something else with it? Not even a thumb. This is a boot. This is clearly a boot. Let's try to have none of the thumbs sticking out on the side. Let's have them maybe meet up. Oh, they can't really ever meet up because then you'd be doing a flip. You can do this though. It just doesn't seem like it's gonna fit the 4, but you know, you could technically do it. That, no, doesn't work. What about, is this drawable? Seems unlikely, but I can try. It would be that, this. It's kind of too hard to draw this, honestly. I don't even know if it's possible to draw this. Start from here. No, you can't start from there. You have to do this. No, there's no way to draw this. There's no way to draw it like this. Maybe if I flip some stuff around. Oh, what if I do it here and here? Can it now be drawn? That looks like it might make a difference. Let's try drawing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, still no. There's gotta be a way. No, it just never works out. What am I doing wrong? Here, maybe do that, that. Is that it? No, it's not it, because I have this stupid thing empty in the middle. Damn it. Is there any way to... Oh, wait, no, I can fix that. That's easy to fix. So I did this, 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 this. I need to fill in... No, there's no way to... No, this will never work. I don't think there's any way to draw this line. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't... Lots of different ways to imagine it. No, there's no way to draw this line. I don't think so, at least. What if I started here? Did this, this, this. Oh, is there a way to draw this line? No, it's always gonna have one little thing that I can't draw. I don't know how that works that way, but it does. So let's just give up on this one. Okay, what else can I do with this thumb, this boot? What if I did that? Maybe that's more drawable. We just really just keep trying. Like this. No, there's no way to draw this. Not with a big gap there. What if I flip here again? No, that won't work. This, maybe? Oh, this is a very nice symmetrical thing, leaving 2 L shapes on the side. Could work. I mean, can this make a bunch of L's or a bunch of zigzags or a bunch of... I really don't think it can, honestly. I mean, maybe. I guess I don't know. Let me just try drawing it and see what happens. Who cares at this one? Just there's not even any point thinking about whether any of them work. Just keep trying until we get somewhere. No, I'm not gonna be able to draw this. I don't. No. I'd have to start, you know, here. 1, 2, 3. No, there's no way to draw this. There's a way to almost draw it, but then I always leave out one little thing, so I just don't like. Okay, forget about this. Let's try some other way to make the 7. What's another way that I could do it? I could do 1, 2, 3. This just feels like it's going to be completely wrong, but we should experiment. That could be 7. You know, that is 7. Oh, if I rotate it, it makes this. Oh-ho. This is promising. Is there any way to fit in more of them now, though? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe? No, I might be able to fit in one more down here. Yeah. No, I can fit them all. And it leaves out 8 squares, and it looks like it could be pretty easy to draw. Yeah, I know it didn't look like it would be possible, but yeah, let's draw this. I don't know, it's promising. It's looking pretty promising. So I'm leaving out those. I have to start here. 1, 2, 3, there. We're just kind of filling in everything except the bottom left now. Oh no, I don't like this anymore. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. No, this is hard. Start here. Let's get those. Let's start by doing this, because this is the hard part. And now we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is not gonna work. I can't finish drawing it. No, this is too hard. I think anytime you have to sort of go around a corner like this, you're always making like an awkward thing for yourself, right? Unless I immediately go back and fill in here like that. But no, not that one. Damn it. That's awkward, the fact that I can't go back up here. I don't think it's possible to draw this, even though I really love it. I don't see any way to do it. No, not at all. It's just not possible. Is there any way I can slightly shift one of these to... Nope. No. Let me try like one more time. Has to start here. Maybe if I start by going up, fill in all of the... It's never gonna work. Literally never. No, it has too many awkward corners. It won't work. Forget it. Damn it, I really like this one. What a shame. Yeah, just get rid of this. All right, what's another 7 shape that we can draw? I'm accumulating piles of shapes here. Let's make 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, let's make this. I like this. This is a lovely shape. Stop it. Fill. There. Fill. Half transparent. This is different than the one I just did, right? The one I just did was this. Yeah, this is totally different. Okay, great. It's a music note. Ta-da! Isn't that pretty? I want it darker. I don't like how transparent it is now. Just like there. That's so much better. Great. Let's make it 4 times. And let's get to work. Let's put it in the corner here. Oh, can I fit a second one underneath it? Like, nope, not at all. This is not good. This is completely bad. Hey, wait, though. This is giving me an idea. I don't think this one works at all. There's literally probably no way to make it work. But it's giving me an idea. Okay, forget this one. But let's make a zigzag. Let's make a bunch of staircases. Because staircases could make the 4 square zigzag, but they can also be 7. That's so deep, man. Staircases can be 4, but they can also be 7. 1, 2. How do I make a staircase 7 though? Is it like this? I think that's a staircase of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not getting any closer, am I? Whatever. Let's go. Let's go. 7. Let's make that 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and now let's just let's stack them. So we have 1 there, 1 there, 1. It's already over. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. All right, forget the staircase. I mean, I like doing something like this. Maybe just another staircase like this. How can I make something similar to this, but not quite the same? Yeah, it has to be pretty compact for sure. But this almost worked, and it was not compact. And the reason it worked is because it was a staircase, you were kind of able to slot them into each other just a little bit, which really helped. Is there any other way to... How did I even do this? I don't even know anymore. I did it somehow, but I can't remember how. Maybe there's another way to use this one. Was it like this? The fact that they fit into each other is very interesting. That really seems like it could be, I mean, just very helpful. But what other ways can I fit in the rest? Oh, there we go. So you're experiencing the lag too. It's not just my computer. Okay, good. Good to know. This one is close, but I can't fit in the last shape. How did I ever fit this in? I don't even know how I did it anymore. Fine, let's switch. Let's start like that. How the hell did I ever fit 4 of these? That's crazy. Was it like this? I think it must have been like that, and then I somehow just... Oh, here, I got one more here. Yeah, this is the shape. This is what we tried to do last time, right? Maybe not? You know, this is probably the... Yeah, this is just the same exact thing, unfortunately. We already know this doesn't work, right? Yeah. There was no way to do it. I'm fairly certain there was no way to do it. Let me keep trying a little bit, because this is so nice. Actually, wait, before I try, can it even... Does it even have any way of being 4? Would it be what? T-shapes, maybe? Let me make some T-shapes and see what happens if I overlay them. This is a horrible T-shape. Wait. Let's make the T shape here. Oh my god. And let's make this one red. Could I put that in a million times? T-shapes do seem like they might be a really good option though, right? Nah, this doesn't even work with T-shapes. Or wait, no. If I do it here. Whatever, it mostly falls apart. I don't think it can be done with T-shapes like this. But T-shapes are good. Let's make some T-shapes maybe and see what happens. So I would need 7 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get these 7 things out of the way and make some T's. So we put 1 T. Stop. Come back. 2 T's. 3 T's. 4 T's. This T. This T. What the hell am I doing? I don't like this anymore. Well, whatever. This T. I don't I don't know about drawing this though. Yeah, it's very hard. Maybe that's like a hint towards the answer. Like if it seems really hard, it usually isn't. So just really go down to the basics and just find something really simple and elegant. But we don't even know if that's true. It might actually be that you just need to keep working with all these shapes and draw some huge line that goes through them all in like a complicated order, you know? Yeah. All right, can this be 7s? There's no way this can be 7s. Let's see. That, no, okay, no, working with 4s is not a good idea. Forget 4s. Don't like them. Let's go back to, I like the staircase idea. So I want to make something similar to this one, but not quite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there any other thing I can do here? Oh yeah, I could do... No, I already tried 2, 3, 2, right? Actually, no, I could do this. This looks like it could be promising. Right? I kind of like this. This is 7. Like that, that, and that. Can you draw this? This doesn't even make anything dividable into 4s though, does it? And it doesn't really look like you could draw it. So what if I rotate 2 of them? You can make an attempt. It's not a spoiler if you do not know the answer. And I definitely think you have not played the game before, so. All right, let's take a look. Well, is it an attempt or is it an... Like, if you're 100% certain it's the answer, then I won't click it. But if it's just like, oh, try something along these lines, then... Sure, let me finish trying this first. Because I do kind of like... Actually, no, there's no way this will ever work. Well, whatever. Let me try drawing this just in case. And if this doesn't work, I'll look at your attempt. So I would have to start here, go up, go there, grab that, and grab these, this, oh, it's close, but I can't really draw it all. Maybe here, wait, this. It's hard to get the corners in like that. Oh, I would need to start in this corner, go around there, probably end in this corner. Is there any way I can modify this to get all the stuff? Not quite. I don't... yeah. Wait, this can be modified to get more, I think. Like, here, this. There. 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 Did I match the thing? I did. Damn it, it doesn't work. Oh, it's not going through a freaking shape. It's not going through one of the shapes. Sure, if you think it might be right and it would therefore be a spoiler, yeah, I'll wait, I guess. Yeah, no one watching this stream is in a hurry. Clearly. We're beating the game. We have 2 levels left. It's gonna take like, what, 20 minutes? Though apparently there might be a hidden other world. I can't tell. I'm not sure. I'm not really gonna get my hopes up for it either way. Hopes up? No, that would be more torture. Hopes down. Can I just draw this but rotate it a little bit so that it's actually going through both of the shapes? Let's try that. I might be able to. I'm not sure. God, how would I do that? Hold on. I don't want to mess it up. Let's copy the sheet. Great, now we have a second copy of it. So let's rotate them. Let's rotate everything. So this one rotates over here. This one rotates over here. This one rotates over here. This one rotates over there, and that gives me the same. It's still not going through. No, it'll never. No matter how I rotate it, it will never go through both of the things because it has a... Yeah, okay, wait. Never mind then. Right. It's the same either way because there's always 2 things left out in the middle. So I'd have to... In order to cover them both, I would have to rotate this one, but then I probably can't draw it anymore. Unless I rotate this then afterwards. Maybe this is drawable. It could be. Let's use paint actually to try to draw this. It's easier than doing it in the game. So you'd have to start in one of these corners, yeah, like this. You'd have to go around, you do that. No, it's not possible to draw this. This is impossible to draw because you'd have to... The only way to get all 4 of these is to end in... Start there and end there. Right, but you'd also have to do it here, exactly. So yeah, no, it's not possible at all to... Oh, I don't even have paint up. It's impossible. I tried it. Trust me. I just did it. Okay, keep going then. It's not like I'll even feel satisfied when I get an answer. It'll just be like, ugh. So the reason why I was doing this was because I wanted to make a staircase. But you can't make it. The only way you can ever really make a staircase is, oh, hi. Hello. 5 in this corner and then 6, 7, 8. Oh, I like you. But your edges are so zigzaggy that I doubt you can be drawn. You are elegant, though. Can I draw this? It's looking kind of drawable. It's drawable, but is it dividable by 4s? Let's find out. How do I do it? It's oh my god, wait, get it on screen fully. So it was this. Here, skip that corner, go down, and fill in the entire middle. No! It's so elegant, it's so nice, it's easy to draw, it's everything you could wish for in a solution, except that it's not correct. Okay, I'll keep going. Fine, what's next? What is next? Is there anything else I can do with this one? Because I still like it, but this shape is so elegant that you just... There's really nothing else that can be done with it, though. I mean, you could do this. This creates really awkward things, though. Plus, it doesn't cover the frickin' shape, so no. Do that. And that, but that creates... Wait, have we done this? No, yeah, we've done this. This is the one this is impossible to draw. So, no, not this. Okay. I guess maybe it's not this. Let's put this one to the side and go back to some thumbs and boots. Executive decision. Let's look at Dad's solution. Dad's solution is this. Looks nice. Looks very elegant. What is it? What shape did you make? Oh yeah, did you make some thumbs 7 times? But are they... You're not allowed to flip is the issue. You can rotate, but you can't flip. And it looks like, with this one, it looks like it's a flip of this one. So because of that, I don't believe that it would work. I mean, I can put it in just in case. But I don't think so. Yeah, no, if you could flip. But you cannot flip, sadly. All right, well, I was hoping for the Deus Ex Machina there. But nope, didn't happen. Let's draw some thumbs. Let's draw some boots. Yeah, so you were working with this. Whoops, I made a little boot with a spike in it. I haven't made this boot already, right? I made this boot, which is the flip of it. Yeah, thumbs do seem like they should work. It seems like it would just be the most obvious thing, yeah. Let's make it a little bit transparent and paste it 4 times. Let's go. Thumbs are still pretty awkward though if you can't flip them. It's not gonna be this, right? This would be really simple. We're also we're making some dicey looking symbols here, but is this drawable? No, this is not drawable because anytime you went through the center, you would you'd be locking yourself out from going through the center again in the future. So you can't, right? Like, let me just double check, but it doesn't make sections of, I can't even begin to process that ever. So I don't even try. Cause yeah, if you did this, anytime you went through the center, you'd have to be blocking yourself out from going through the center again. So no. Flip the bottom right from the earlier drawing. That would be, I can check it. Unless, Parry, you're saying you're certain you tried exactly that. Because you did, what did you do? Let me put this boot here. Yeah, so flipping the bottom right section from the earlier solution, you'd have that boot, this boot, and then you want to flip one of them, flip the bottom right one. So you had this boot, and then you had this one in a way that doesn't work. So to flip it, you'd have to do this. Yeah. Is this drawable? I don't even know if it's drawable, honestly. Yeah, it is drawable. Let me draw it just in case. Do I need to click that or did I do it? I feel like I did it. Yeah, that's what I have, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so sure, let me draw that because I do believe it is drawable. I just did it in my head. Hopefully I can recreate it. I did like this, 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 this. But it doesn't make sections of 4, apparently. Where's my Excel window? I am never again streaming a game that requires me to have three windows open. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's put this thumb away. Actually, I guess any boot is the same. Even if they're flipped, it will always end up being the same thing. All right, let's do that, that, and this. This doesn't look at all. I mean, I feel like anything that just has a weird gap in the middle will never be correct, but technically you never know. Like maybe it's making like an L here and then another L here and an L. I don't know. Let's just try things. So let's grab this. See if I can draw a line through it all. Probably not, but you never know. Maybe. No. Seems pretty hard to draw this, but I can keep trying a little, maybe. Well, you'd have to start here, so I have to do that. No, this is drawable. Let's draw it in the game. There's no way it's gonna... I mean, there's just no way. But we can try. So how do I do it? Start upper left, go down, hook, here, 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 here. I've left out 8. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, when I looked at this, I just could tell that it could be divided into sections of 4. And so I knew right away that it was the answer. I mean, when you look at it and you think about how this random gap in the middle, you work around it with your L shape, your T shape. I mean, you just obviously this, like, when you look at this, you can just see the very essence of being dividable by 7 and by 4, obviously. Like I said, the answer was always going to be something really simple and elegant, and here it is. I've never seen anything more elegant. How does this make... I mean... How does this make sections of 4? With 7 L blocks? Sure, let's... I'll believe it when I see it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many do I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's just move them all out of the way first. Thanks. Well, one of them would have to be this. And then one of them has to be... I mean, I don't even know where to even go from there. I'm already, like, what? Here? Here? Stop. Here? It's just so intuitive. Truly. I haven't even done it. Oh, no, I have. There. Yeah. Yeah, that's the solution. How is anyone supposed to ever get this other than just trying a bunch of stuff until something works? There's no way that any thought process could lead you to like, oh yeah, it has to be L's and there has to be a gap here. And then obviously it can be like, you know what I mean? Like with some of the previous ones, there was a logic process where I was like, oh yeah, making zigzags of 4, you know, obviously will overlap with a zigzag of 5. So there was something sort of intuitive about them. But this one, it's just like, just put things randomly until you... Like, there's no way anyone is solving this without opening MS Paint or Excel, right? How could anyone ever do that? I mean, I guess they could just imagine the thumbs in their head. But even then, the way that you draw it, like, it's not like you could sort of be working through it one thumb at a time, you know? It's not like you could be like, okay, I'll draw this thumb first, and then this one, and then I'll draw, right? Like, the only way you can even draw this is if you are, like, kind of going through your thumbs in a weird way. Like, I'm literally going through the top left thumb and then the bottom one and then back up. Like, it's... Yeah, just consider all possible combinations. I mean, there's only 8 squares left out, so that's... 8 is a lot less than 28. So if you think about it that way, you're only leaving out 8 squares. How many combinations could there possibly be? Great, we did it. I'm gonna go bathroom. And then we're gonna move on to 9. We only have level 9 and 10 left. Maybe there's a bonus world afterwards. God, can you imagine if there's a bonus world and we have to do at least like probably two more streams of this? Get me out of here. Okay, BRB. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's hope we don't need more Excel or MS Paint. Give me an easy level. I think the second to last one should be easy. Actually, no, maybe the second to last one's really hard, and then the last one is like a nice little bonus treat. Actually, there's gonna be a question mark level probably, so that'll be a nice bonus probably. All right. Oh yeah, there can't be another hidden world because we're at 96.9% completion, so no. Oh, what? Okay, this is mostly just World 7, clearly. So World 7 was the arrow world, so it was just all about following the directions of the arrows. And yet, for some reason, this is good, even though I'm not really using their direction at all. But one of the dots is combined with World 3. World 3 was about creating islands to divide or contain certain shapes from each other. Okay. So for the last one, we're dividing or connecting shapes, apparently. Sure, whatever. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't... Gotta figure out... I can barely advance until I have a hypothesis. Okay. It works the other way around. Doesn't work if you make a hook. So it doesn't matter which one you start at, you just have to go through. I guess the one dot is probably just go through all the triangles. Yeah. And no clue what the others could possibly be. So this doesn't get the third dot. This does get the third dot, but this doesn't. These are opposites. This gets dot 3, this gets dot 2. This gets dot neither of them. This gets dot 3 though. This gets dot 3, this gets neither. This is very strange. That's a solution. The numbers are telling you what world So this is the last world, so it's like a combination of all other worlds. So the 7 is telling you that these rules are reminiscent of World 7, because World 7 was the world with the arrows. And this rule is reminiscent of both Worlds 3 and 7. And World 3 was the one where you were using your line to divide shapes from each other. Yeah. No, that's bad though. Interesting. Very interesting. Do you maybe you never want to have your line leaving at the big end or the point of the triangle? That could be one of the rules. It could be something like that, actually. Maybe that's the second dot, because we fulfill it here, but we don't fulfill it here. So as long as I don't ever enter or exit through the flat end or the point... Nope. Damn it. That seemed like it could be it, but no, it doesn't get that. Okay. I don't have a clue then. Is it that you always have to... This is always from the left side of the triangle, though. If you think of the flat part as the bottom, we're always leaving and exiting from the left. Yeah. This is both on the right side. Maybe it's just that you have to always be on the same side, whether it's left or right. So if we wanted to use the right side, we would have this. That gets us dot 2. It doesn't get us dot 3, but yeah, dot 2 could be leave and enter from the same side always. So if we leave through the left and come in through the right, we don't get that dot. Can we ever get dot 2? So yeah, if that's our hypothesis, then this is right and right. This is right and left, so it wouldn't get dot 2. This is right in front. It wouldn't get dot 2. Left with left gets it. Left with... Nope. This is left of the triangle and left of the triangle, and it's not getting dot 2. This gets it. This doesn't, so no. It was a good theory, but it's not correct. What's the next one? Okay. Oh, like literally never go in front or back of it? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. And that would be... There's 3 dots though. Which one is that? That's dot 2, you think? Just never go in front or behind. So anything that doesn't go in front or behind would fulfill dot 2. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we still don't know what dot 3 is. Maybe dot 3 is the one that's about entering from the... No, wait, dot 3 we get here. Yeah, the second dot is don't go in front or behind the triangle. Probably. And we still have the third... We have dot 37 here. And 37 should be combining something from World 3, which means time to reset the soundtrack. Something with World 3 was about using your line to divide shapes from each other and make islands that like had a certain number of shape or kept them separate. I don't know, it's weird. I don't see how that's gonna work though when you have to go through every shape. Nothing in World 3 ever had you going through all the shapes. You were dividing some of them from each other. Something like that. Yeah, it could just be creating areas. Yeah, well, whatever. Let's keep trying things. So yeah, don't go in front or behind the triangles, but then also fulfill something else. It could just be that your line needs to be of a certain length. I don't know. Can we ever get dot 3 if we don't pass through a triangle? Yeah, we can get it like this. Or like that. Or like that. Or like that. Or like this. Like this. Wow, interesting. 4. Oh, 4 gets it here. Doesn't get it here. Yeah, I mean, usually the World 3 thing is with the islands. But it doesn't... I don't know. It's really easy to get dot 37. We kind of just get dot 37 no matter what we do. But as soon as you go through a triangle, you can lose it? Actually, no, how do you... Can you not ever not get dot 37? Maybe it only starts to come into play when more things appear. Maybe once there's 2 of the same triangle, you have to separate them or put them together or something. And since that hasn't happened yet, Rule 37, you just get it by default. Yeah, you can just hack the game so that it accepts everything as a valid solution. Why can't they just be easy? Why can't it just be like, hey, go through the triangles? We'd be done in a split second. Okay, so yeah, Rule 37 probably only starts to matter when there's 2 of the same kind. Maybe. Wow, you really just cannot lose Rule 30. Oh, there we go. We lost Rule 37. So going through any 2 triangles is good. Going through 3 is good. Wait, was it good? It is. You can only lose Rule 37. God, were there 14 levels in that last world? Wow. I don't know how you lose 37, but you can lose it only starting here. You can't lose it anywhere else. So we don't have to worry about it just yet, basically. It's just going to be about how to interact when there's multiple of the same triangle, probably. But for here, we can definitely figure out dot 3. So don't ever go in front or behind the triangle. Can be done like that, like that. Not like this, though. Not like this. It doesn't like it when you have more curves than necessary, I guess. Doesn't really make any sense, but sure. More curves than needed is bad, I guess. Oh god, we're already at this one. We don't even know the first 3. I don't know then. So as long as we don't go in front or behind any triangle, we will have the first 3. Great. Now, what if I add a bunch of unnecessary turns? Will I lose dot 3? I feel like I will lose dot 3 if I do that because it just doesn't seem to like it. Nope, it's cool with it here, but we don't have the last one. Is it just that you can't go through the same type of triangle twice in a row? Well, wait, they're not the same type, though. Is it that you have to go through the same type all in a row, like that? That gets you dot 4, dot 37, rather. It's like if I go through an up triangle, and then I do something else, and then I go through another up triangle later, it's bad. So it might want me to go through both up triangles together. That's impossible, though, so that's not it. You can't go through both up triangles together in a row because you can't go in front or behind them, so they have to be your starting and ending point here. Isn't that interesting? That cannot be the rule then. There is no way to go through all 4 of these triangles without this being your starting point and this being your ending point. And look, going through them twice in a row still doesn't get you that last dot, though, so it's not about that, apparently. What if I go through them like this? No. Thought it was maybe like because it's an up, you have to have turned up at some point. Can I do it from the front and you mean just go the other way? We've been able to reverse them all, yeah, until now, and get the same results. Or do you mean something else? Because you can't enter them from the front or the back. I mean, as a test, we can do that. This gets us .4. This gets us .4. This doesn't. So that's very interesting. Passing through the front and back of all four. Oh, are you saying that, like, it might be a consistency thing? It's like use either the sides or the front and back? That's an interesting theory. Could technically be valid. No. Second dot is that you cannot go through the front or the back. As soon as you go through a front or back, you lose that dot. That gets dot 2. That doesn't. Yeah, you can't go through the front or the back of a triangle. We still don't know rule 3, and we definitely don't know rule 37. But this is so interesting. This gets you to 37. This doesn't. This doesn't. That certainly doesn't. What about this? This gets it. So, like, as long as you're entering it from the top, it's okay. Why would that be? What about, like, this? Does this get you the last dot? Yep. Of course. Obviously, this doesn't break any of the rules other than rule 2. It's a nearly perfect line. It's a 75%. That's a passing grade. And this would be a very easy puzzle, except that going through them in this order is bad. Going through the other way is also bad, I'm assuming. Of course. Like, this is bad. What? Excuse me? Oh, that's good now. So then this is good. What did I even do differently? Isn't this what I've been doing? I guess the only difference was that, like, I had an extra little hook, which is bad. But if I just don't have that hook, it's okay. So this one is pretty straightforward then, but we still don't know rules 3 or 4. Sure, okay. It just doesn't like it when you hook around for no reason? I don't know, that doesn't make any... What's the difference? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, this is going to be a very big teaching moment then. This is the same thing, but it's down triangles instead of up triangles. And I'm assuming it will not work now. Do you want me to make that extra little hook now? Nope, you still don't want that, huh? Do you want me to go out even further now? No, you don't want that. Do you want me to go out really far for those, but not for the thing in the middle? No. You want me to go close for these, but go really far out and add a lot of twists and turns? No. Wow, why would this make a difference? So obviously the direction of the arrow matters. But how? It's an arrow pointing up, and I'm not really doing anything with the direction of up. These don't care. I mean, I don't know, I guess they care, but... It's very strange. What are the next sets? Oh god, 1 up and 1 down. Oh, wow, just 2 triangles on its own. That's very interesting. It's incredibly interesting. I don't even have I couldn't even begin to guess what these rules are. We have our work cut out for us here. It started off so simple. It always does. I think that would be impossible. The number of possible lines is beyond calculation. I can't just flip what I'm doing. It doesn't like that, right? Oh no, it does like that. Oh, why didn't I try that? Okay. Right. Okay. Could an arrow... This is weird, but... Let me go a little further with my hook. Okay, it's bad. So the direction matters. So above this arrow, there are 6 squares filled in to its north. And there are only 5 squares filled into this arrow's south. So that made me think like maybe you need to have more squares filled in where it's pointing than you do behind it. But that doesn't really make any sense. It certainly wouldn't make sense for these. I would say like, oh, when you leave this triangle, turn downwards eventually. But that's not really, because this one, it's like you're turning upwards to reach it, if anything. I mean, you could say that you leave this triangle going down and then you turn to the left like it told you to, but that just seems weird. That doesn't seem correct. It's really just not gonna, that's not it at all. And we still don't know. So rule 4 then is the one that cares about following the direction, right? Because this still fits rule 3. Rule 4 is the one that cares about the direction of the arrow. And again, the hint here is that this is in some way reminiscent of World 3. And World 3 was about... This one was divide the circles from the squares. Don't let a circle be in the same area as a square. This one was don't let any shape be in the same area. Don't ever have 2 of the same shape in an island together. This one was... I don't have a freaking clue. There's nothing going on here. I guess anything was okay for these, whatever they are. Nope, not that. Maybe this one needed you to make at least 2 islands or something, I guess, and each island should not have more than one of a shape in it. I don't have a clue what the hell this one could possibly have been. This one seems to be connect all the stars and what? Connect all the stars, but make sure all the triangles are like together. Yeah, that must have been it. This one was go through all the circles while making sure squares are all alone. Nope, don't go through all the circles. You don't have to go through this one, whatever it is. I don't have a clue. I guess I can just kind of look up what the rules were. It's not cheating. I'm just reminding myself of past stuff. So this one was start on a circle, end on a circle, and don't have an area with more than 1 square. Oh, okay. I guess then it just didn't matter if you didn't go through circles. I'm reminding myself of things that I would know if I didn't constantly take months-long breaks between playing. 3-6 was, I guess, have 2 of a shape, 2 shapes in each island, something like that. This one is 1 triangle per island, and the islands are symmetrical. What was this one? Wow, this seems like it was a hard one. This one was that all the areas must be the same size, including your line. So I guess this is like a 4x6, so it's 24, and then this thing is 24, and my line is 24. Wow. This one is about, God knows what the hell this is. Each island should have a different number of shapes in it, probably. This one has 5, 2, 4, 1. Yeah. This one was... It looks like you're making islands that are all the same size. They're all 3, probably. Something like that. And this one was stars. You must have 2 of each shape in an island, or you can have exactly 2, not 1 or 3, something like that, probably. So everything in World 3 was just about, it was almost all about your islands and the shapes contained in them, but sometimes it was about the size of your island or having a certain amount of shapes in them. So based on that hint, something referencing World 3 should be about the area, your islands, the shapes in your islands, or the area of your... This doesn't make any sense, though. Could be about the areas between each segment of your line. I don't know, that doesn't really make sense. This is bad because it doesn't fulfill the last one. Why is that? Is it that you just want only 2 islands? No, that can't be correct. Can it be? No, it cannot be. This has only 2 islands, but it doesn't like it. The fact that it changes based on direction, obviously it's combining something from World 3 with the World 7 thing. It's about the area, it's about the number of shapes in an island, it's about something. At least we know all the World 7 things are just about like the direction of the arrow, but still don't even know Rule 3. I guess before we go on, we should come up with something for Rule 3. Do you get Rule 3 no matter what if you don't go through a triangle? Kind of looks like you do. There's no way to lose Rule 3 if I just don't go through a triangle. Yes, there is. In fact, it's really hard to get Rule 3 here if you don't go through a triangle. Apparently. It's hard to get Rule 3 here just at all. That's interesting. It's very hard to get Rule 3. This gets it, but why are you otherwise not... Is Rule 3 that you need to go through the sides of the triangles? That would be a very strange rule. No, it's not that, because then this would count for it. Like, until you've gone through all the triangles here, Rule 3 doesn't take effect. But as soon as... even if you're just missing one here, you lose Rule 3. Which is very strange, because that's the opposite of Rule 3's behavior anywhere else. Or at least it's the opposite of its behavior here. Look, here you can get Rule 3 without going through a triangle. That's weird. This gets you Rule 3, but this doesn't. This doesn't. This does. Could it be that at some point you do have to make sure you pass in front or behind a triangle, just not right in front of it? No, that doesn't make sense because you're not doing that here. This one is truly baffling. So the weird part then is that when I was messing around in this one, there was one where I was messing around where it was you could get rule 3 no matter what you drew. Am I crazy? Did that not happen? I really thought that happened. It was like anything I drew got rule 3. Was it here? This just happened a moment ago. There's no way I was making it up. But it seems I was. I swear there was one where anything I drew got me rule 3. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. As long as I'm like covering a lot of the map, I'm getting rule 3 most of the time here. So when do I suddenly get rule 3? Because here I'm not getting it at all, even though I'm covering most of the map. Now I suddenly get it. Interesting. Now I get it. Okay. Don't get it. Don't get it. Get it. It's not going great. Haven't really made much progress at all. I think I'm just getting somewhere on rule 3 now because if I just test every different line like this. Oh, this does not get me rule 3. Really? You think it's about the number of islands? Yeah, could be. At least 2 islands, but I've had some solutions where, yeah, I don't know. This is interesting. This fulfills rule 3. It has 2 islands, but it's a 7, so it shouldn't be about islands. This fulfills rule 3, but this doesn't. But here's what I was just testing. I fulfill rule 3 basically never, but I finally fulfill it when I nearly finish making this loop. And then I can keep it. It looks like I'm getting rule 3 only when I go in front of the... Here, look, as long as I'm surrounding both triangles there, I'm getting rule 3. This doesn't get it. This doesn't get it. This gets it. Now, obviously, though, that's weird, though, because you're not allowed to go behind or in front of a triangle. So the only way you'd really... The only way you... If rule 3 is about touching the sides of the triangle, that doesn't make any sense. Oh! This works. Huh... That doesn't. So you can not only do this, but you can also do this. Rule 3 must involve the areas in front or behind a triangle. Maybe it... That's what I was thinking, is that you might have to go in front or behind them, just not directly, just get it at some point. But that doesn't make sense with these. Because here, for this one, the up and down triangle, you're never going in front or behind them. This is a long shot. Is there any way that triangles can make a chain? Like this triangle is pointing at this one, which points to nothing, and therefore that somehow changes things? Probably not. But yeah, let's keep working with the rule 3 thing. This doesn't get it. This does. It's like... This gets rule 3. This doesn't. This doesn't. This does. This gets it. This doesn't. This doesn't. This does. So it's like for each triangle you... Oh, look, surrounding this one on 3 sides here is not good for rule 3, but surrounding it on these sides is. Which again makes it look like it's about the front and back of it. Oh, what if I surround... Okay, surrounding it on these sides is bad. Surrounding it on all four is good. What if I just go in front of it, but further away? Not good. Right, but you're not allowed to go in the front or back of each triangle. You certainly are not. So that's very strange. This gets it for you. I'm just in back of one and in front of the other. Being in back of this one or in front of this one doesn't help. So are there just certain squares on the map that get it for you? Probably not. Can you get rule 3 without touching this spot? Probably. Yeah, you can get it like this. Like, again, it feels like it's that you must go in front of or behind triangles a certain number of times, but that can't be it because you're literally not allowed in front or behind of triangles. So, like, no. What's your idea? Could it just be that you need to cover a certain amount of squares next to the triangle total over the whole map? That doesn't make sense, really. Oh, yes. Yeah, I completely forgot. That was kind of a thing at some point in Triangle World. Right. I do remember that being a thing. Right. I was thinking about this, I think, while you were AFK. I was thinking something like, oh, there must be a certain number of squares filled in front of the triangle compared to the amount behind it. And the reason I was thinking that is because that was one of the things in Triangle World. It was like the island behind you must be bigger than the island in front of you or something like that. That was a thing. So, yeah, maybe it's calling back to that. Though, in this case, it's equal islands in front or behind, but maybe equal is okay. Right, so for this one, the island behind you is 7 squares and the one in front of you is 4. So it works. And this doesn't work. The island behind you is 4 and the one in front of you is 0, so that's bad. This gets you rule 3 though. Why would it? If the triangle is on the island, then it can't. Oh, it is good. Yeah, it is. Oh, right. Yeah, it's good. Okay. But if you're not even on an island, then how would you even... And so the other valid solution was this? Yeah, because the island behind it is massive and the one in front of it is small. Yeah. Whereas here, if it's the same island in front of you and behind you, you're not going to get it. Except you do get it through this, so that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's not the island, maybe it's just the column behind you has 4 and the column in front of you has 2. But then this should also work, because here the column behind you has 4 and the column in front of you. You have to have 2 islands in front and back. If it's the same island in front and back, then it's bad. But it's good here. This one's all one island. Oh, maybe because it doesn't have an island in front of it, it's somehow okay? Or does that count as literally 0? I don't understand then. There's no island in front of one arrow. Oh, Oh, so you're saying the rule is like, if you have an island in front and back of you, it must fulfill X. But if you don't have an island in front or back of you, if you're part of one island, or if you only have one, then it doesn't take effect, so it's good by default. That's why, like, this gets it. Right. Yeah, it's a conditional. If you have an island in front and back of you, you must fit this. Yeah, and if there's no island in front, then... yeah. Sure. Yeah, because obviously the rule was never draw in front or behind the arrow, because you couldn't, but it's something that coincides with that. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, that's pretty straightforward then. Let's check if it works for everything. So here, the island behind it is 5, but the one in front of it is 6. This doesn't work. I'm not, yeah, wait, I'm not done with rule 3 though. Rule 3 is not that the island behind you must be bigger than the one in front of you. Or were you just saying that they can't be the same? Oh, you were not saying that one has to be bigger or smaller. You were just saying they can't be the same area. Oh, okay. Right, I see. Oh. Right, okay, that would work then, I guess. So then why would this not fulfill it? We've made an island in front of and behind this one, and this one just has nothing, which we've said should be okay. Maybe nothing is not. It's the same because it's all... I don't understand then. So if you draw a block in front of something, how does that affect it? There's still an area in front of... I guess this just means there's nothing in front of it because you can't reach anything? Oh. The area in front and behind the up arrow is the same because they're literally the same area. Oh, so this counts as no island. Right, okay, sure, I see what you mean. I was thinking that, like, you know, you could just kind of go diagonally to reach your island. Like, from here, you go whoosh, whoosh. But no, it's using the border of the square, if you're correct about the rule. Yeah. So, okay. So when you leave everything blank, yeah. Yeah, it's the exact square. Okay. Yeah. So this works because yeah, okay. As long as you fill in the front or back of a triangle, suddenly it meets the rule. Because the island in front or behind it is null, and the one in front of it is, yeah. Oh, but if you filled in all of them, then they would both be 0. And that's apparently okay. This fulfills rule 3. Maybe this is just a weird thing where, like, if they're both 0, it's okay because that's never going to happen in a valid solution. I don't know. Because just making them not the same area seems really easy, especially when you get to these later ones. Like, I guess, yeah, with this, they're not the same area. Okay, no, but then you're wrong. The area in front and behind both of these triangles is exactly the same, and it fulfills rule 3. It does seem like it's about the areas in front and behind them, but I don't think it's as simple as that. No, but I'm saying your rule 3 is wrong. Why is this good? And also this. Ugh. Well, either way, rule 3 is somehow about the area behind and in front of the triangles. Just don't know exactly. Is it not a bigger... The fact that you can fulfill rule 3 here by having the area behind and in front be completely equal is something. We have no clue how to even start with this one. Oh, you don't even have to start on the left and right. Why am I doing that? You could like start here. You just start in the middle basically if you really wanted. Who even knows? Until I have an idea of the rule, there's no way I can get that. Wait, that's not it? Oh, it's an up and a down. Oh god. Right, so the down one, you want to go down in front of... So you might want, like... Maybe now this works? Yeah, now this works. So here's what's interesting. So this is actually telling us some interesting stuff. What it's telling us is that the left-right arrows don't seem like they care at all what you do, if you do the zigzag in the middle or not. The important thing is that whatever this arrow is, you're following it. If they're up, you go up. If they're down, you go down. And if it's up, you go up. If it's down, you go, So, is it about the number of squares in the islands? If it were, then these would be different solutions. One of them would work and... It's not this. I mean, the fact that you can do it both ways, even though it changes the size of the islands, is, something. This fulfills rule 3. 2 behind it, 1 in front, 2 behind, 1 in front. Or 6 behind it, 1 in front, 2 behind it, 6 in front. Yeah, no. This fulfills it. What about this? Yeah. Oh, this doesn't... Oh, wait, no, this will work, right. Okay. Don't go in front or behind the triangle. You definitely seem to want to create 2 islands. Can I ever create 3 islands and see what happens? I mean, it's bad when you do that. This creates too many islands, apparently. It still fulfills rule 3, though. But it doesn't fulfill that last one. The last one is the one that cares about you following the direction of the arrow-ish. I don't know. This is the one where you go up, and then this one you go down. It's like left and right arrows are different from up and down arrows, but that doesn't make sense. They're very much the same here. I don't think left and right arrows are different than up and down arrows. They must all follow the same rules. So it's like, for whatever reason, this left arrow is good no matter what. How many spaces are there in front of it? This column in front of it has 3 or 4. I don't know. Is it just about how many lines are filled in? So in front of this one, you filled in 1, 2, and behind it, you filled in 1, 2, 3. Behind this one, you filled in 3. Behind this one, you filled in 2. That doesn't make any sense. That's not going to be relevant. Behind this one, you filled in, I mean, no. I'm filling in a lot of spaces behind this triangle. None in front of it. Nope. Doesn't give me anything. It's very hard to lose dot 3 on this one, huh? Yeah, again, if you cover the front and back of the triangles, rule 3 is all good. If you cover in just the front, it's good. If you cover in one front and one back, it's good. But if you don't cover in the front and backs at all, it's not good. You need, yeah, because then it's just one island. It's not good. If I do that and this, I still get rule 3. Okay. What if I make just one space in front and behind? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's bad. If I do this, it's good. There's more space here than there is behind it. But as soon as I leave an equal amount, it's an issue. What if I leave 2 behind it, 1 in front like this? This is still an issue. This is bad. I'm losing motivation. This is not gonna be the last stream. I mean, I can't have another stream for literally 1.5 levels. So we have to finish this. Yeah, well, your rule idea is not correct for rule 3. Because if I make these islands a different size in front or behind... Am I not understanding your rule 3? You said that rule 3 is... Oh, wait, no, because this is all the same island, it doesn't count. But you also said that rule 3 means that the island in front of you should not be the same size as the island behind you. But this fulfills rule 3, even though the islands in front and behind them are the exact same size. What did you... Okay, you didn't? You said... The island in front of your arrow and behind your arrow can't be the same area. Do you mean area as in width times length? Or do you just mean a location? They are not the same island. Okay, so when you said they must be different areas, you didn't mean area as in width times length. You just meant a different physical location. Okay, that's what confused me then, because I thought you just meant they shouldn't be the same area, like saying they shouldn't be the same volume. Oh, okay, so they just should not literally be the same island. They just need to be a different island. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I thought you said they shouldn't be the same area, which is a math term. They just should not be the same island. Okay. So you basically are always going to have to cut through the whole arena in some way. Maybe not the whole, but yeah, here. Okay. Just literally a different island. Okay. Okay, in that case, that's pretty simple then. Just literally not the same island. So this fulfills rule 3. This doesn't, though, because this is the same island. Okay. Okay. So it's a pretty simple rule. The main thing is just going to be rule 4 then. And rule 4 is the one that cares a lot about the direction of the arrow. Okay. I mean, this one is really teaching you rule 4 very slowly, whatever it is. And rule 4 is the one that relates to world 3, which was about creating islands that contained a certain amount of a shape or divided. I guess it was always about containing a certain amount of a shape, whether it was contain just one of it, contain 2 of it, contain all of the same one, etc., etc. And yeah, these are teaching you rule 4 because rule 4 is what you get when you follow the direction of these arrows. So because this one is a down arrow, it's important when you go down here. And this one's up, so it's important when you go up here. Somehow. The left and right ones kind of seem to work anyway. So I was trying to like count how many squares you fill in or don't fill in front or behind of it. That doesn't really make sense though. How many are there in front of this arrow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not that though. It's never going to be about counting how many are in front or like the fact that these are both good is, well, these are to the side you're filling stuff in. When you do this though, you lose rule 4. It doesn't like this. So, how can we lose rule 4? Is there... This doesn't lose rule 4. This doesn't lose it. That doesn't lose rule 4. It's very hard to lose rule 4 in this one. In fact, is it even possible to lose rule 4 in this one? The direction of the arrows matter, but in this one you can't go wrong. You literally can't go wrong no matter what you do. Yeah, exactly. But in this puzzle, it's you literally can't go wrong. There's not a single thing that you can draw that doesn't fulfill rule 4. Oh, there we go. Finally got one. Okay, this is still good for rule 4. This is still good for rule 4. This is no longer good for it. Can we make it good again? We cannot make it good again. Oh, we can make it good again. We made it good again. That's good. That's good. It looked like it was bad until, like, here it's good. I know, I drew in front of the other arrow and that made it good again. Here it's good. Here it's good. How did I even make it bad at the start? Can't even remember how I made it bad anymore. Whoa, what? Hello? What? Okay. I mean, I guess it's just the same as this, but you can keep extending. Once you have it good like this, it's very hard to make it bad, apparently. But when you go in front of this one, you lose the fourth one. But what if I am bad like this, but now let's go in front of the other arrow. I'm good again. I'm good. I'm not good. I'm not good. I'm good. I'm not good. The thing that's so weird about it is that it shouldn't be about what's in front or behind, because this up arrow, the up arrows or the down arrows here don't have anything in front or behind them. So no matter what you do, you're drawing two things ahead from the left or right arrow. Okay, no, let's keep going with this. Why are we becoming good and bad? This feels incredibly useful. I just need to... This is good. This is good. What? Why is this good? What the fuck is this? Is this good? It's good for dots 3 and 4. So is that. So is that. Good, 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 good. Bad. This is bad for that last dot. Going in front of this arrow changes it. I want to find the thing I was doing that became good suddenly only when I passed in front of the other arrow, but I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember what I had. Was it this? No. Let me just draw random things until I get something that's not meeting the rule. It's very hard to do. Let me do it somewhere else. This doesn't meet the rule, whatever it is. If I go in front of them, is it good? Yep. This is good. This is not good. That's good. What if I go down earlier? Not good. If I go down here, not good. 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 The interesting thing is that if I don't go down here, then I'm never going down. Like, does it just care as long as I go down somewhere? No, because then the direction of your line would matter. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's never just about just your line itself, right? Is there any way that I can draw the same exact line and have it be good sometimes but bad other times? It's so hard to even draw a bad one at all, honestly. Like, most random squiggles I draw are gonna fulfill that last rule, which is pretty strange. Two islands. Three islands. A lot of islands. Still fulfills rule 4. Rule 4 is so easy to fulfill, and yet it only goes wrong when you actually draw a line that goes through all 4 triangles. Then it can just become wrong. So the actual solution is this. Like, as soon as I add even an extra little hook just once, I lose it. Which is... I would guess that it's because me adding that hook is going up against the wall and splitting my islands in some way. Like, for rule 3, I don't think it cares about this, right? Or rule 4? No, it does care. Just making an extra little hook in the middle loses me number 4. That is quite strange. Can we experiment here? As long as I don't go through a triangle, it's so easy to get rule 4. Basically anything gets it as long as you don't go through a triangle. That seems to be what we've discovered. Even if I go through one triangle, as long as I go through just one, I still cannot lose rule 4. So it's something that really only takes effect once you go through a second triangle. I'm pretty sure. Nope, that works though. That works. That does not. So anything I do here is good for rule 4. But as soon as I go through the triangle and leave, oh, it's still okay. Leave and go up, it's okay. Leave and go up. Leave and go up and to the right, it's fine. Suddenly it's bad. When did it become bad? Did it become bad when I made an island in the middle? Because look, this is good. That's good. That's good. But as soon as I close my loop, it's not good anymore. Why is that a thing? It doesn't like it when I close the loop anywhere, it feels like. Is that the issue? Is it that anytime I make a little loop like that, it just doesn't seem to like it when you close your loop. But it also, even here, if the loop is open, it's bad because you're not following the direction of the arrow, apparently. What's up with that? Yeah, exactly. It is the key. The direction of the arrow matters. But somehow the way it matters... Here, look, if I enclose both of them, I still get it. It's if I make a closed loop... I mean, this seems like it'll be important. Look, I made a closed loop, and it's bad. But if I do the same thing while keeping it all open, it's good. Of course, it's not full. It's like Rule 4 wants me to have just one island, but obviously Rule 3 hates that. If I do this, I can easily fulfill Rule 4. Is Rule 3 like the no rectangle rule? Yeah, maybe, basically. Yeah. It could be. It would be too easy if you could just... You just have them in the same island. So you need to have it be two different islands, but those islands must meet some criteria. It really doesn't like it when you make a closed island in front of that triangle. What if I do this? Oh, whoops, I left a thing open. It's bad like that. But if I leave it open just a little bit, I do get that fourth dot. It looks like dots 3 and 4 are opposites. Except we know they're not, because dot 4 is something about the direction. But dot 4 loves it when you have just one connected island. It absolutely loves it. I guess it wants me to have a different island in front and behind each triangle, but it doesn't want me to be able to do it super easily. What does that mean, though? So like if I did this and then this, what am I doing? I don't even know what the hell this is. I'm getting nothing for this. Oh, I didn't even go through the try. Whoops. Here. What do I get for this? I don't get that last one. So not only does it seem to in some way relate to the island, it's also about size. So the island in front of this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 big. And the one behind it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. They're the same. But obviously the rule is not that the island behind you and in front of you should be the same volume. That just doesn't make any sense, because then it wouldn't apply to these. So it's not that. You think you know? You're always one step ahead of me. Except for the times when I randomly solve one in 2 seconds that you've been stuck on for an hour. But otherwise, you're usually ahead of me. It feels like when I'm ahead of you, I just solve something really quick. And then when you're ahead of me, you just like actually solve really difficult. Whatever. Maybe. I don't really remember those at this point. Had a lot of trouble on World Dash. Okay. This does feel like a good puzzle, though. It really feels like the answer will feel so obvious when I get it. Your leading questions did lead you to the correct answer. What were your questions? I mean, basically you said that rule 3 was like the no rectangle rule. It makes it too easy if you can just have the same island in front or behind it, obviously. And then, yeah, the only other thing you said was that world 6 through 8 are really helping you, which, I mean, obviously. I mean, there aren't that many options for why the direction could matter, you know? I mean, the same solution doesn't work for 6 to 8 because the direction of the arrow matters. The interesting thing is that the left and right arrows are really apparently easy. They just fall into place no matter what, it looks like. The interesting thing is that in one of these solutions, this one, you draw behind those arrows, right? Like in all of them, you are drawing through the front of the arrow here. You're skipping the one in front of it, but you're otherwise filling in everything in front of it. What's interesting is that you don't usually fill in anything behind them. But when you do fill in something behind them, it's fine. It's not relevant. And this, to me, is really the key to it. It's like, as long as you have it all part of the same island, it's good. And then as soon as you enclose it, well, you have to actually go through them. Whenever it's the same island, you fulfill dot 4. As soon as it's not the same island, you can lose it. So that's the interesting part. Oh, are you suggesting that maybe all that matters is that they're different? Because that's a World 3 thing. World 3 didn't care what the shape was. It was just, are they the same shape or are they different shapes? So it could be that. Let's experiment more on these earlier ones. So yeah, again, it's very hard to lose number 4. How can I lose it? Can't lose it at all. Literally anything I draw. Oh, that didn't, but I've lost it now. I drew something that didn't get it. That doesn't get it. That does not get me number 4. It does get me number 3. Yeah, Rule 4 needs to be World 3 somehow. World 3 typically cared about your islands having either one of each shape, 2 of each shape, none of the same shape, 1 of each shape, a different number of shapes, etc. So this doesn't fit Rule 4. Let's do it again, but go 1 less. Still doesn't fit. Still doesn't fit. Fits. As soon as you extend just a little bit, Rule 4 is not your arrow should have, it's your islands should have. Right. That does make sense. Your islands should have something based on the direction of the arrow, though. So this is what's really interesting. This is good for Rule 4. But as soon as I extend a little bit on one side, it's bad. And if I extend even more on that side, it's still bad. But if I extend the same amount on both sides, it becomes good again. Now, if I extend a little bit further on that side, oh, it's still good. What if I extend more? Oh, it's still good. Well, I know it makes sense to you because you know the rule. So if it's about the islands, then it would make sense because in this case, my islands, I mean, they're pretty messy. There's a big one back here and then there's 2 little small ones. Like that just doesn't, that's not good. Suddenly this becomes good. Why? Is it because now my islands are all squares? They're all kind of the same shape-ish? Doesn't really sound like much. This is also good. Is this good? Yeah, this is good. A lot of things are good. It's very hard to lose Rule 4. This loses it, though. This loses it. And it's... okay. So, like, this all loses it, but as soon as I go behind this one again, it's fine again. And then as long as I've gone behind that one, it's kind of good no matter what. It looks like going in front and behind of them really... This and this are equivalent, except that one of them is bad because it's going in front and behind the arrows, which you can't do. That's good. So then this is also good, which means this is also good, except for Rule 2. Right, that makes sense. It's about my islands. I mean, it's not just you can't have 2 islands of the same size. No, that wouldn't be it, because these islands are the same size and it's fine. So this is okay, except it's going behind the arrows. But as soon as I just make a slight deviation to not go behind the arrows, suddenly it's bad. Why? I mean, it looks like the thing that changed is that I made some little extra islands, which you don't... seems like you don't want to do that. That's why this is good. It has no extra islands. As soon as I make 1 extra island anywhere, I lose it. So... yeah, so if it's about islands, then making a little island is not good. It's bad. So what's the one that I was messing around on? I guess it was this one or something. This is good. This is also good, though, even though I just made a little freaking island in the middle of nowhere. I still have only 2 islands. Is it just bad if you have more than 2? That doesn't really make sense, though. Because again, it's not just about the number of islands. The fact that you can lose it based on... so, yeah, this fulfills criteria 4. Now, if I do the same thing, but I just do the hook a little bit later there, obviously I lose criteria 2 because I've gone in front of an arrow, but I also lose criteria 4, which is very weird because I've changed almost nothing. What did it do to my island? Very freaking little. The island down here, what's its area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've lost count. 7. This thumb is a 7. I know that. 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And the one in front, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. They're the same size. But it can't be that you need to have 2 islands that are the same size. If that was it, then this would be a valid solution. But it's interesting that they're the same size. And they're the same size here. Are they the same size here? I guess they are. Probably. It's weird though, because it looks like one of them should be smaller, but I guess it isn't. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. They're both 18 in each case. But it's just not that your islands need to be the same size. That's not it. Because if it were, this would be good. The direction of the arrow matters. So it's like the island in front of this one. I mean, they're the same size though. I wish it was as simple as the island in front is smaller than the one in back, but that's obviously not it. I guess I want to keep doing some experimenting of when does it become bad. So this is good. This is good. This is good. It's become bad. God, I'm thinking of... What's the meme? Let me find it. It's the you made it political meme. That's what I'm thinking of right now. I'm just like, this one's good. This one's good. This one's good. This one's also good. You made it political. This one's good. This one's good. This one's good. Wow, they're all good. They're all good this time. They're all good. How can I make it political? I made it political. It's not good anymore. It becomes not good when I go in front of the arrow and then it stays not good. There's no way to make it good again. Oops. There's no way to make it good again. It will never become good. Oh, it became good. It became good when I went behind the other arrow. Which all of this would lead me to the conclusion, like the amount of squares filled in front of one arrow should be filled in front of all other arrows. Whoop. Though that doesn't make sense here. Like we filled in something in front of this one, but when we finally fill in something in front of this one, it's not good anymore. But you're telling me it's something about my islands, which is weird because there's not any real meaningful difference between this island and this one. There's no meaningful difference. So why would it... This is an L island. This is also an L island. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is still good. Wow. Why is this good? When I make the loop bigger, it's not good, but when I make it small, it's fine. I guess because when I'm doing like this, I have only one island. As long as I have only one island, I don't think I can ever break that rule. Literally ever. As soon as I make a second island, I can start breaking it. Though even then, a lot of the time, I'm not. Again, it is very, very hard to break rule 4. It just doesn't happen if I don't go through a triangle. But as soon as I go through a triangle, even just one triangle, it's... Can I ever break rule 4 if I'm only going through one triangle? It kind of looks like I can't. Even just haphazardly go, okay, that broke it. Let me guess, this doesn't break it, but as soon as I close the loop somewhere, as soon as I make a closed loop, oh, nope, it's good now. That's bad. Okay, let's experiment with the same pattern. This is fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. But there seemed to be a way to make it fine. Maybe, maybe not. This is good? Okay, this is good because even though I made a little closed loop, it's not in front or behind of my triangle. That's my only guess here. So like, if I make a closed loop there behind the triangle, it hates it. It hates that I did that. But if I make the closed loop, and so then this is also good. But if I now make a little closed loop, but it's not behind my triangle, no big deal. We don't care. But if I make a little closed loop behind my triangle, it is very bad. But I can make any closed loops I want anywhere else, and it's okay. So like behind and in front of the triangle, you should just have one island? Well, I do have one island, it's just, it's a small loop. Do I need an island that's the same size? No, of course not. Any little loop that I make behind my triangle is bad and loses me the thing. If I fill in everything, it's fine. What if I do this? Damn it, I thought maybe this might just work somehow. It's like, what does it want? I was hoping going in front or behind the triangle would do something, but it sort of doesn't. Nope. Just like filling in everything in front and behind them, except for the space directly. The hell is this? Why is this? Oh, because it's just one island. So yeah, I mean, again, it is what you said. Rule 3 is something that just prevents you from making it too easy. But Rule 3 seems to be literally the polar opposite of Rule 4. Basically, Rule 4 is something that you could do every single time if it was the same island in front and behind them. Which makes it seem like it should be the island in front and the island in back are the same size. But that's not it, because the island in front and back are the same size here, and that's not correct. It's close to that. The island in front and the island in back need to have some characteristic. If you use the same island in front and back, it would always work. So you need to have one island in front and one island in back, and they need to have some sort of matching criteria. If you could match it because it was the same island, it would be too easy. But of course, it's not just a matching criteria, it's the direction of the arrow really matters. It really, really matters. So what does that mean? These arrows are pointing up. Generally, what's happening, I mean, could it just be the row or column directly above you needs to have a certain amount? So here, the row above you has 6 filled in, and the row behind you has 5 filled in, and that's true for both of them. Same here, the row behind you has 5 filled in, 6 empty, and the row in front of you, 6 filled in, 5 empty. How does that work for this one though? Because this one, oh, I guess no matter what, the row in front of you has 4 empty, and the row behind you has less than that. Is it about the row in front or behind you having a certain amount filled in? This one, the row and thing in front and behind you both have the same amount of squares filled in. I don't know if that's good or bad. I guess it's fine. So in this one, but in this one, they're not equal. So it's not about having that be equal. Here in front of you, yeah, it isn't. This is not it. These things are so different. Like this one, if you just look at its own row, there's 3 empty spots behind it and 1 empty spot in front of it. So they're not equal. But this one has 2 behind it, 2 in front of it. So it's equal. So it's not that. The island in front and back being the same size is not it. That's too simple and it doesn't work. The row, the column behind you here. I mean, this one has 3 squares filled in behind it. It's not about how many squares are filled in directly in front or behind you in your own column, because these are just 2 empty in front, 2 empty in back. So it's just never that. We could look at the entire row behind you, but it's not that either, because the column behind this one is 1 filled in, 1 filled in. And the row behind this one is 5 filled in, and in front of it is 6 filled in, so it's not that. Just really doesn't like it when what I have behind the triangle is a closed loop. So like this is fine, but as soon as I make a little closed island behind it, it doesn't like it. What if does the same apply for in front? If I make a little closed one in front, it doesn't like it either? Yeah, it just does not like that. What if there's still only 1 island in front of it, like this? It's bad though, right? It's bad. What if I fill in everything? Almost here, like this. What if I do this? It's bad. It just doesn't like that I've made a little closed island in front of it, apparently. It doesn't like it. What about this? What about this? It does not like that. It really hates it when the island in front or behind it is closed off in some way. It's like as long as the islands in front and back of it eventually reach the edge of the arena, it's happy. But if the island in front or behind it cannot reach the back of the edge of the arena, it doesn't like it. But of course, it is not that simple. This also just doesn't work. I mean, this one's really just testing you on if you know the rule, basically. And then once you know it, it's throwing some harder things at you. But this one, even though it looks simple, it's like, if you don't know the rule, you're not getting this. I mean, this one is really guiding you to it with the whole 6, 7, 8 thing. Oh God. So rule 3 is just stopping you from using the same area in front and back. If you could always use the same island in front of you and behind you, it would be easy. You have to use a different area in front and behind you. Which is why if you don't go through the triangles, you always fulfill the criteria, because then it's always the same area in front and behind you. What if I block it off and back though? It's still okay, but I don't think that thinking about that will help. So what does that mean? You need to have a different island in front and back of you. Some characteristic about that island matters with the arrow. Ugh. And so at a first glance, it just looks like, oh, the arrow's pointing down, so you draw your line down. But it's not really that. That doesn't really make sense. But the fact that you've drawn a lot on the lower end is making something happen. Which is why I kept thinking, oh, it's just you need to have the same amount. You need to have more filled in below you than you do above you or something. Like, it would be easy to say, oh, your island should have more squares in front than the one behind you, which was a rule somewhere in Triangle World. But it's like, this one really throws that off, because it's like, yeah, here you go up, but here you go. Like, since they're both down, if it was just fill in a lot of things below you, it's like, okay, great, I'm only filling in the south half, so yeah. But when it's one up and one down, that just doesn't apply. Like, yeah, I filled in a few in front of me here, but I didn't fill in anything here, you know? 1, 2... Is it that the number of turns that can be found above you is more than the turns below you? No, that makes no sense. That would have to be combined with World 9, so yeah. Oh, I remember which one World 9 is. Right, yeah, I did blow through that one. God, if I could just keep guessing random things until I get something. Something in front of the triangle is different than something behind it. Except no, because if it were all the same island... Is it just the spaces directly... Here's the thing. I wish I could say it's just the spaces directly in front and behind it. Like here, there's 3 open spaces behind it and only 1 open space in front. But that's not really the case, because for these left-right ones, there's 3 open spaces in front and 3 behind, so that's just not it. Unless that somehow doesn't apply. Like, is there a way you can say that these 2 are behind it, but only this one is in front of it? I don't think you can say that. No, you can't say that. That doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure that doesn't make sense. No. There's no way you could say that. This one has 3 in front of it. This one has 3 in front of it. There'd be no way to cut it off at just this one. Yeah, no. If it were something like that, it would be just easy, but it's just not like that. I don't think. I mean, I could try to do... How would I do something like that? I would have, like... the symbology. It's 3 and 7. It's about... 3 is generally about the island that you're creating, and in some way it relates to the direction of the arrow. Yeah, I've made an arrow. I've made an island in front of this. Right, it's the whole island. It's never just like a little chunk in front of you. It is the whole ass island. The island in front and back of all of these is the same exact size. It just is. They're all the same size, though that's not true of this stuff at all. The island behind this one is a 4 square, and the island in front of it is a big L. They slot into each other, but that's not the rule. It's interesting you can just have a little island up there. The island behind this one is a little 1 square, and the island in front of it is massive. How does that relate to it being a down arrow? No clue. I mean, it's not look, the space behind this one is massive and the space in front of it is small, but it's the opposite for this one, so that's just not relevant. This makes it bad. I guess just going directly in front of it, making it bad, is not a big deal. The weird thing, though, is that it becomes good again when you go behind the other one, which is so strange. I guess I haven't experimented with puzzles 1 and 2. Can I get anything here? It's very hard to lose rule 4 in these. One could almost say it's impossible to lose rule 4 in these. Literally anything I do fulfills rule 4. Not helpful? Fine, I'll skip them. Fulfills rule 4. Fulfills rule 4. Fulfills rule 4. So the weird thing it never seemed to like was when I made like a little cutoff island behind a triangle. It never likes that. It never likes it when you make a cutoff island behind a triangle. Though I'm not sure what the definition of a cutoff island is, because like... Might learn something? Okay, let's try them. I just want to see if I can ever fail at rule 4 here. Can I learn a lesson from the fact that I'm never failing at rule 4? I cannot break rule 4 here. There's no way to break it. Nothing I can do would possibly ever break rule 4 here. Don't ask me what that means. You can't break rule 4. There's no way. No, it won't happen. You always fulfill rule 4 here. I mean, you basically always only have one island no matter what you do. You can break rule 4 here? What? If I could find a way to break rule 4 here, wow. I don't know what combinations I haven't done. I've done everything, man. Rule 4 doesn't like it when I make a little sequestered space behind... Oh, okay, I did it. In front or behind, it doesn't like it. Oh, but as soon as I go through it again, it's fine. Really doesn't like that. Doesn't like it no matter which way you do it. The direction doesn't seem to matter. Well, it just doesn't like it when you make a little sequestered area behind it. I don't know why it doesn't like it. It's okay. Oh, it doesn't like it here either. Wow. Interesting. It doesn't like it when the area behind it is 2 and the one in front of it is 3. I don't know. It's something. So, okay. Definitely can't break rule 4 until you go through a triangle. Why is that the case that unless you go through a triangle, rule 4 doesn't take into account? Rule 4 only starts applying when you go through a triangle. So if rule 4 is something about your islands, you can make any islands you want. It's only when you go through a triangle that suddenly you might start running into some issues. And even then, only might. This is bad. That's bad. Because now here, this is good. This is bad. Huh. I mean, going in front of a triangle is always gonna be kind of not super Okay, this is bad. That's bad. Yeah, going in front of it seems to help, but it's also maybe not really relevant to the solution because you can't go in front of it. Just doesn't like it when you cut it off like that. What if I go through both of them? Doesn't like it. Does not like that. Doesn't like it. This it likes. Oh, right. It likes anything if it's one island. The same island in front or back, it always likes it. Doesn't care. Nothing else matters. It just loves it. It loves it. It's only when they're different islands that somehow an issue starts coming up. Can I make the island in front of it and behind it the same size? That shouldn't really do anything. It doesn't. Oh boy, I'm stuck. The islands behind it in front of it are the same size in these, so it's really not it. For whatever reason, going in front or behind them screws with this rule, but obviously you can't do that anyway, so I don't know how much I should be leaning on it. Probably still tells me something though. It's like when I go in front of it, it's bad, but then as soon as I go behind the other one, it's good again. Can I try that somewhere here? Like, look, you don't like it that I've gone in. It's good when I go. Okay, so like, this is bad. But if I do the same thing, but just go in front of the triangle, it's okay now. Maybe it's just because it only applies when there's 2 islands. So if you go in front or behind it, you know, whatever. It stops applying at that point. Would that explain what's happening like here? Here they both have an island in front and behind them. But now, but in that case it would just be like, oh, it doesn't apply to the, oh wait, what if I here? Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Wow, it's really hard to screw up if I'm only going through one of them, huh? That's good. That's good. That's good. Good. It's like only when I go through both triangles is there a problem. Even going through just one triangle, it's like all fine. Oh, nope, that's not good. It does not like whatever I did there. Doesn't like that either. It really never likes it when I just make an L shape with my line. It just hates that, no matter how I do it. Unless I go through the triangle badly, then it's okay. But it doesn't like it when I go through it properly and make an L. Unless this, then it's fine. Good, good, good. Great. This is bad. It's bad, but as soon as I go through the other one, it's fine. How can I make this one bad? I don't even remember. This one gets bad when I loop and hit the wall. It just doesn't like that. If I loop and hit the wall while breaking the triangle rules, is it okay? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is just me going crazy. This is me shutting down. In case you're wondering why am I just doing the same thing over and over, there's no reason. My brain just turned off. I feel like at this point I have so many vibes that I should just be able to kind of do something. No, vibes is not enough, huh? So what's happening here? This is good, this is bad. It's like once I go through the triangle, it's like the area behind this one is different from the one that's behind this one. This triangle, this island belongs to the back of this triangle and to the front of this one. This square island belongs to the front of this triangle, but to the back of this one. No island can belong to the front of both or to the back of both. This is a neat idea. I don't think it's correct, but it's a neat idea. Let's see, because that wouldn't really be incorporating world 3, I don't think. Though maybe it could count. No, that's just not really it. Does each island need to belong to the back of one triangle, but also to the front of another? And that's why making 3 islands is usually bad? No, that's not it. Damn it, I liked my idea, but this has an extra island with freaking nothing in it, so that's just not it. How would that apply here? It's wrong, but I just want to keep thinking about it in case it gets me somewhere. This island belongs to the front of this triangle, but also to the front of this one, and it belongs to the back of both of them. So no, that's nothing. My train of thought was absolutely nothing. It is that game. Yes. Sometimes it's, why did that work? This game is called Brain No Work. No Worky. I don't know what the rule is, but I feel like this is going to in some way. The brain doesn't explode though, it just melts. It just slowly melts bit by bit, and then eventually you realize there's none left, and there hasn't been for a long time. I feel like the answer is going to need to be some sort of weird symmetrical-ish thing, you know, that like something like that. It's like, I know this is not a useful way of thinking. I'm not really getting anywhere with it, but like it just is never just going to be a line going from left to right. It just seems like it's going to need a squiggle somewhere. It's gonna need to be very squiggly. Like, but not that. This is obviously not doing anything. How can I squiggle? Can I squiggle like this and go along the outer edge and then come back? And then, like, is that gonna help me ever? I mean, I want that to help me. Obviously, no, not at all. What did I do wrong? I did something. Oh, yeah, whatever. Squiggle. Squiggle, squiggle. What am I doing? This is not helpful. There's no way I can get this until I know what rule 4 is. Going in front or behind the triangle screws with rule 4, unless I do it equally for both. If I go in front of... Like, this is good. This is good, though, because I... Is it like for each triangle, there must be something that is true for all of them? And so when I go in front of this one, without going in front of this one, it creates a problem? No, that's so weird. That doesn't make any sense. See, this is bad because I went in front of this triangle. Still bad, but as soon as I go behind this one, I'm good again. But you're telling me that it has something to do with the islands that I'm making. It can't have something to do with the islands that I'm... It's about the island. So the fact that I've gone behind that triangle means there's no longer an island behind it. You know, that's what's happening. These two islands fulfill the rule 4 criteria. Now they don't. Triangles definitely do have to point to an empty space. So the rules that we have so far is that you don't go in front or behind a triangle, like the space directly in front or behind them. And also dot 3 is that you need to have like one empty space behind the triangle and a different empty space in front of it, you know? You can't just have like this, because then the space in front of it is linked to the space behind it. You can't connect them like that. And we don't know what rule 4 is. We know that rule 4 is referencing world 3, because it has the 3 here. They're all referencing world 7 because world 7 was the triangle world. But this last one is referencing world 3, which was about creating islands that fulfilled certain criteria based on the shapes in them. So, yeah. Now you know my life story. That's what's going on. And our biggest hints is that in this one, when these triangles on the left and right are up, we squiggle up to make our line. And when these triangles on the sides are pointing down, we squiggle down to make our line. And when this one is pointing up, we squiggle up. And because this one is pointing down, we squiggle down. But it's not really about the line that we're drawing. It is about the island in front and behind the triangle, apparently. So this island up here, it touches a point up. It touches a back. Right? And it touches a vertical point up, it touches a vertical back, it touches a horizontal point, and it touches a horizontal back. Does that mean anything? I don't know. Like, do you want any island that exists, do you want it to not be touching two backs, two fronts? That's what I was saying earlier, but it seemed wrong. It seemed wrong because this island, oh yeah, this island is touching two backs. So that's just not it. This island is touching two backs, and so is that one. This island's touching 2 points. So that's just not it. That really can't be it. It's not about touching one back and 1 point. And it's not about can't use words anymore. Not about touching two backs or 2 points. It's not about touching, not that you must touch two backs only, and it's not that you must touch one back and one front. It's not that. So what this is hinting towards us is that when I do this, my islands are good. When I do this, my islands are bad. Is it because all islands must be touching the same number of triangles? No, because like this island is touching one triangle, but this one is touching two of them. So that's different. That's bad, maybe. And when I do this, this island's touching no triangles and this one's touching two. So that would not be it at all. This is good, but as soon as I draw in front of this triangle, it's not good anymore. So what could these islands have in common that make them good? They're both touching a front and a back, but that's just not, it's just not relevant. You got to give up on that one. It's not relevant. I don't know. Suddenly, when I do this, this island is no longer fulfilling a certain criteria. Why is that? Because it only has one triangle that it's touching. Is it just that you need to be touching, you cannot be touching only one triangle? Is it an odds and evens thing? No, because, or at least I don't think so, because both of these islands are size 18 squares. So they're just the same. It's not like one is odd, one is even. They're just the same. Unless you mean something else. It's like as soon as I go in front of the triangle, this island is no longer fulfilling a good criteria for whatever reason. It makes it look like the island should be touching two triangles. Now the dot is good. This one's touching two, this one's touching... There's no way it's as simple as every island must be touching two triangles. Or no island can touch one triangle. It's not they both touch islands of this... Wait, what do you mean islands of the same number? Because look, if I do this, I'm good. There's two islands. One of them is touching two triangles. One of them is touching none. And it's good. Maybe it's just that your island can never be touching just one triangle? But that's not it either, because this would work. Both islands are touching two triangles. Okay, this is certainly not going to be it, but can I make my island in a way that each island is touching one front and one back? Is there any way that I can do that? Like if I do something like this. Wait, no, but that's bad for the, right. And if I did, yeah, in this case, I have an island that's touching, you don't ever want an island touching just one triangle. The island needs to touch, But it's also about direction. Because if it was about each island... No, each island here touches 4 triangles. Oh, right. The rule was make sure your island never touches just one triangle. That was almost what was happening. Maybe that's something that happens to be true because of the rule. If you fulfill rule 4, your island will never be touching just one triangle. But the rule is not that. So here I've made islands that are just touching one triangle, which is bad. And that's the same thing here. What if I do this? No, but anytime I go through and make a different island in front and back, there's no way that I can... So if I do this, it's bad. But if I do this, it's still bad. If I do this, it's fine. As long as I'm drawing in front of the triangles, I fulfill rule 4. I don't have any islands that are touching only one triangle like this, though. What if I do this, and then I also do this? Okay, no. Now I'm still good, and I have an island that's touching only one triangle. So that was also just a dead end. That's not relevant, I guess. Oh, do you think something's odd about this? Not what you expected? Need to turn the heat up. Interesting. This should not satisfy rule 4. Right. Right. This is satisfying rule 4, even though I have an island that's touching just one triangle, which is strange. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad that there are things even you don't understand. Strange, huh? What if I go behind the other triangle while doing this? Will something... Yeah, it's still good. Okay. Good. If you just draw in front and back of both triangles, you're basically always fine. You can never lose dot 4. Obviously, because dot 4 in some way relates to how the island interacts with the point and the flat end of the triangle. So if you cover all of them up, you will literally always be fine. You cannot go wrong if you cover them all up. This is good. Oh, because I'm not going through the triangles, right? If I go through them while covering up the front and back, I will always fulfill dot 4. Oh, this is fulfilling it. Why is this? Oh, right. This is fulfilling it. Yeah, okay. But as soon as I do this, it's not going to fulfill it anymore. I guarantee you. It's okay with me having this little segmented island in front of it. But if I do 2 segmented islands, it's not going to be okay anymore, right? No, it's not. So I make one little segmented island there, it's okay. Let's make one little segmented island in front of this thing as well. We're still good, great. Well, obviously the game disagrees with both of your interpretations. It's always possible for there to be like little things that are missing, little minutia. Okay, well. Still making basically no progress. What are some clever ways that I could connect these? Like I wanna... It doesn't even ever matter if you go through the left and the right. It doesn't matter at all. You just need to go through every triangle, but you don't have to... You don't have to go through both sides of it. But in some way, my eye... This fulfills... This doesn't fulfill... This doesn't... I don't know. I don't know anymore. This is not fulfilling this thing. What's this thing again? Right, this is the one where the island in front of each triangle has to be different than the one behind it. So if I do this, if I do all of this, what happens if I do this? Right, now we're not fulfilling dot 4. Of course not. Yeah, okay. So, synthesize. You need to have one island in front of the triangle and one island behind it. They need to be two different islands, and they need to fulfill certain criteria, which very much depends on what direction the arrow is facing. This island that is in front of this triangle is a good island. But it would not be a good island if I drew the line going down here. This is a bad line because this arrow is pointing up, but I filled in all these things below it. I need to fill in the things in front of it. You obviously can't ever fill in the space right in front of the triangle, but the fact that I filled in spaces that are above it must matter. Because if it didn't matter, I could do, you know, this. But this is bad. The island in front of this triangle needs something. It needs something, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. Let's go back to these. So what we know is that if I fill in something behind the triangle, I can lose the dot. But then if I fill in front of the other one, I'm good again. How does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. And then I get the dot again if I go in front of this other one. Now, if I fill in this spot, I'm going in front of both of them. In front or behind. I mean, basically the rule seems to be that, like, if a triangle has an island both in front of it and behind it, then those islands need to follow some rule. So if I just block off the front or back of a shape, then, like, if I block off the front or back of a shape, then I don't have two islands and I just won't be able to fulfill the rule. But unless I do this, then suddenly it's okay again. Each of these triangles has only one island in front or behind it, and it's good now. The direction of what is filled in cannot be part of it because this one works without filling in above the up arrow. What do you mean? Oh, the direction of what is filled in. Right, well, you can never leave a triangle in the direction that it's pointing and fill stuff in there. You can't, because you can't go in front or behind a triangle. And yeah, exactly. Not only this one, but these. It's definitely not about the exact row or column, because these are good. This is an up arrow. I filled in nothing in front of it or behind it. Yeah, it's not that. that might somehow be tangentially related, but it's not that. What's interesting, okay, what if I do this exact thing, but I go in front of the arrow there, just to fuck with it? What happens? It's not good anymore. Of course, I would not expect this to be good. The other weird thing, again, is that if I just extend this loop a little bit, if I make them go all the way to the wall, it's not good at all. Why is that? Apparently my islands are not fitting the criteria. I don't know why that would be, but... Is it just that each island needs a front point and a back point? Just at least one of each? Could it be that simple? No, it's not that, because you can have islands with no triangle anywhere near them. You can do, what is it? Not this, not that. There are things you can do that are weird. I can't remember them anymore, but you can do things. You can do... I've been on the right track. I've been on a lot of tracks. I might have been on the right track, but we're at a train station. There's been a lot of tracks. Do the arrows always have to share islands? It seems like they do, because whenever I try to make something where there's an island that isn't shared, it's just not good, right? Like if I do, you know, this, I've made some non-shared islands and it's just an issue. So maybe for each island, you have to be able to enter it from somewhere, and then it has to have a point and a flat end. At least one. Oh, but no, maybe if you enter an island, like literally if an island has a point entering to it, it also has to have a flat. That would be kind of a weird rule, but it could make sense. Except it's not true for... Oh no, it is true for this. This island, you enter it, and you can leave it. You can enter it, you can leave it. That would be sort of strange, but it's also like thematically interesting, right? For every, you know, area, you can enter it, you can leave it. You can, yeah, you can start here in the middle, you enter this island, then you take this bridge over to this island. It's like the triangles are acting as bridges or something. It's a little interesting. So like if I fuck this one up by doing this, which is bad, maybe each island needs an equal amount of points and flats touching it. Maybe that's it. So, because this one does have one entry, but it has 3 flats. And so the other one would be the other way around. I like this train of thought. I'm not getting my hopes up yet. If I were to start getting my hopes up, you would see me grinning and saying like, oh, I think this could be it. I might have it. But I'm not doing that. I've just stopped myself from doing that. But this is a nice idea. Actually, it's a very good idea, because everything in World 3 was usually like each island must have the same amount of squares as it has circles. It must have, so this would be in line with it. Each island must be touching the same number of flats as points. Each island must touch the same number of flats as points, which happens here. And is why if you draw in back of it, suddenly it's bad, because now you've made an island that's touching a point and a flat, but this one is touching just a point. And then as long as you cover up that point, suddenly you're good. The shapes need to create loops. That's also interesting, right? Because you can kind of loop here and then back, but I don't think it's that. I think it might just be what I said. Because here you're not really making a loop. Well, sort of. You go loop, loop, loop. You can kind of loop around any which way, but here you can't. Here you leave. Oh, wait, this isn't even it. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I mean, that's in line with it, but let's just test my theory. Anything that is touching an equal number of flats and points is a good island. So these islands are good. These islands are bad now because this one is touching a flat but no point. I think this is it. I think we have it. That might also sort of create a byproduct of being able to keep looping around. Maybe. So, right, these are bad because each island is touching a... How do I do it so that it's not that, though? This is hard even if I know what to do. It's like, want you to... I would need to somehow create an island that's like touching... Oh, I know how to do it now. Right. I can go through there, and then you want to not touch that. Am I doing it? What am I doing? Yes. It does have the side effect of letting you keep looping around your islands, though, which is cool. See, I knew it was going to be something like this. I knew the fact that they were pointing the same. This is why I said earlier, I was like, I need to do something like symmetrical by like making not this, but like looping around-ish. And like, yeah, that is it. I just, yeah, okay. So what did I do? I did. I've lost it now. Was it this? This? Yeah, nice. Each island must be touching the same amount of backs as fronts. What did I do earlier that messed it up, though? I remember I was messing around and I did something like this. And like this, but then I like went behind one of them and it was good. I can't remember what it was anymore. Do you remember what it was that you thought broke the rule? It was something like this, but not this. Yeah, this obviously doesn't work because this island touches a back but no fronts. This one touches a... I don't know. I could maybe find it. Oh no, I mean, you'd have to look through the VOD. If you want to check, I would be curious. It was at 1:11 my time that you said that. So it would be... I mean, it was 15 minutes ago and whatever your time zone is. If you want to like go check and take a screenshot, maybe I want to now. I'm kind of curious. Okay, fine. Let's take a look. No, that's too much trouble. I don't really care. Plus, I'm not even done. Oh my God, there's more. There's more puzzles. That's not even it. That's not even done. At least I know the rule now. Yeah, the rule is always, as usual, it's pretty simple. But it's a fun one. It is a fun one. Okay. First of all, let's put the proper solution in for this. What is it? Like this or something, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's been hard. It's been hard. I mean, they're all hard, but this one is combining all sorts of rules from all the previous worlds, so it makes sense it could be harder. But sometimes I just get stuck on stupid things. Sometimes my brain just no good. But I'm not stuck right now. I just figured it out. So I know the rule. But God, that doesn't mean it's going to be easy to do it. What the heck? What do you even want me to do with this? Yeah, no, not that easy. Okay, the island here is obviously just gonna always be touching this front and back. So this island can have no contact with this triangle. You need to cut that off hardcore. Like this or something. What would this do? Oh, wait, no, you need to go through them, right? You need to go through them like this. So, like, this is okay now for these. I mean, can you just do, like... Right, this is an issue. What's the issue with this? No, it can't... Right. You need to have this as an island here somehow. This island that you're making in this square can never go up to reach this triangle. That's very bad if that happens. So you really need to, like, block it the hell off like this. So now you're good with that island. Then this one, this island here, there's a back. We need to pair it with a front. And it needs to be paired with this front. This point needs to connect with this back. This point needs to connect with this back. Which seems easy-ish. You can maybe do it like, oh, can you do this and then like... No, this is not it. Oh, right, you need to go through the freaking triangle. I keep forgetting. It's like this would be... Wait, no, this is all bad. God, no. This is hard even if you know the rule. So, like, it's something like this. And then I need to connect... I guess it... Unless I start... I guess I start here. And then I do something. I go around... And it would make sense if these were the hardest puzzles in the game. They are the final ones. Though technically you can do the last 3 worlds in any order, so I don't know. Because they stop being numbered. You go from world 9 to world 0, nothing, and dash. So it's really... World 9 was a very easy one, though, for me at least. Okay, you obviously need to leave that space open, which completely fulfills this. This island touches a back and a front, a flat and a point. But then you need to also, I guess, just go through this triangle. Not just as simple as this. It can be as simple as this. Just do that, but then block off like that. Okay, easy, not that bad. So this island touches this flat and this point. This island touches this point and this flat. And then this big island touches this flat and this point. And as Nate was saying, you can... It has the byproduct of making a loop. Because you can just follow here to this island, and then you board over here to this one, and you go here to this one. Which makes this such a fun puzzle, just the fact that you can make that nice little loop. Like you are journeying through islands using bridges. Okay. Yeah, it just makes it very satisfying. It's like fun. I don't know how a puzzle can be fun, but just like it's fun. It's just fun that it makes that loop. It just feels good. It just feels good. Okay. This is probably going to be something pretty symmetrical and elegant, so... Yeah, each island should touch the same number of fronts as backs. But are you saying that I did things where that wasn't the case? It must be the case. That has to be the rule. I'll go back and look at the end, maybe. God, am I... I mean, I have one level left after this. Oh no, there'll be 2 levels because there'll be a question mark level because I don't know if I can keep going. I'm tired. Let's finish this. It would also be weird though to do another stream of this game and have like just 2 levels left. But I mean, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like we have a million subscribers who are demanding we use the time efficiently. How dare you? I tuned in for Understand and you only streamed it for half an hour because you only had 2 levels left? I mean, let's be real. The 2 levels will probably take me 2 hours anyway, so... okay. This shouldn't be hard. Let's just start filling something in and then see what happens. Like, we can fill in, like, this... And then can I just sort of cut myself off in a way? Like, no, not really. I'm still entertaining the possibility that there's like a hidden world after this. Because like, when I opened up when I was looking at the guide earlier, I was looking at it not to look at I was looking up solutions of past levels that I solved months ago, to be clear. The guide has chapter 9, and then it has 10, 11, question mark, 12. So after 9, we've done world 0, dash, and nothing. That's 3 chapters after chapter 9, but according to this guide, there's 10, 11, question mark, and 12. So does that mean that there is going to be a 4th final thing, but it's not a chapter? It's just, oh, maybe it's just the last question. Maybe there's like a final question mark that like, yeah, I don't know. There might just be like one final level or something. Because yeah, that confused me. I spoiled myself on how long the game is. But remember, we are at 96.9% completion, which is a symmetrically funny number. I don't know what that means, because there should be 3 levels left. Maybe there's 4. Maybe there'll be like one final level if you've completed everything else in the game. Whatever, let's just go. Let's go. Let's do this. This should not be that bad. So kind of want to make like this, and then I probably want to like loop around, you know, like this or something, and then just kind of do it again, right? Seems like that would just kind of do what I want. Maybe-ish. Obviously, this is not correct, but what am I doing wrong? Oh, I would need to also block it off again, like here. Something. I don't really love what I'm doing, but it's something, you know? Oh, wait. God, if I have a front here, it needs to connect to a back somewhere, which is really hard. Maybe... all of the points are facing outwards. So how do you connect a point to a flat? That's what's really hard. Like I would need to, okay, let's draw our islands right now. So I'm gonna have an island that somehow touches this point and then also goes to a back. So kind of like that. So like this, it would need to be like this basically. And then I need to somehow repeat that. Or something. While also having... so then this needs to connect with that. I'm being very messy right now, but like I'm on my way to something, right? Because the... I can't demonstrate it with my mouse, whatever. This upper left one has a front and a back. This one now has a front and a back. Okay. So now I need to connect this back to this front. Can I just do this? Thank God. Okay. You can be really messy with this one. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't care. Finger pointing? I could. I'd have to move over though. Thing is, I was in the middle of drawing a line, so if I move my mouse at all, it would mess up my line, and I didn't want to do that. So I can only finger point if I like move my mouse over to OBS and move the camera. So no. Okay. Whatever, we got it. I'm sure there's like a million different ways you can draw this because I was not being very precise, like at all. Okay, Para sent me a screenshot of something that I apparently did earlier that looks like it shouldn't work, but did. Where's my... this. You're saying this is something I drew? And you're telling me that that Yeah, this fulfilled dot 4. This fulfilled dot 4, which is strange because it's not following the rule that every island should touch an equal amount of flats as points. So how could... That makes no sense. Why would this fulfill... Let me look up what the guide says then. The guide says... Oh, I don't even know what chapter I'm on. And I don't want to look because I have this mystery of which chapter is which. So I'm not even going to look at it. But this is not fulfilling the rule that each island is touching an equal amount of flats as points. This is 10-9. Okay. World 0 counts as... Sure, whatever. I'll look. So 10-9, according to this guide, is... Why did they say special? Is it just because it's combining two things? The area behind and in front of a triangle cannot be the same area. Each area must be behind and in front of the same number of triangles. Yeah, that's what the guide says, and that is it. So there's no reason why this should not fulfill dot 4. So clearly there's something weird going on. I would allow that, like, going in front of a triangle, I guess, screws things up. But yeah, I don't know. That island back is touching 2 backs and no fronts. This is very weird. Let's, I guess make a note of this. Yeah. I'm gonna make a note of it, and I will maybe go on message boards and look, and maybe ask someone at some point. Because I'm very curious about that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll follow up on it at some point. See if I get anywhere. If I get anywhere, I'll share it in the... I'll post on the Discord, I guess. Okay. They both have the same number of empty squares in front and back. Just the front is 0. Oh. Wait, what are you saying? I think I... Wait, no. No, because the rule is... The rule for 10-9 is each area must be behind and in front of the same number of triangles. So... Yeah, no, the rule is that each island has to touch a back and a front. The bottom area is behind 2 triangles and it's in front of 0. Yeah. No, it definitely doesn't, it definitely doesn't make sense. For whatever reason, I guess, like... I don't know why, but like going in front of the triangles messes it up, but that just doesn't... Can you suddenly lose the rule by going behind this one? No, you still have it. Still have it. I mean, that makes sense, but yeah, I don't know. It's very weird. Well, we can go look. We can do some investigating once we beat the game. But for now, I guess we move on because it's not really relevant anyway. Okay. All right. Oh, there we go. There's 0 question mark. But that's its own thing. It shouldn't count as its own chapter. Maybe once we beat everything, some final level will unlock. The really awesome thing, and I don't expect the game to do it, but my mind would be blown and I would consider it super impressive, would be if once you finish every level, the world map turns into a level and you have to somehow draw a line through it, or like just use these like empty little spaces somehow. But I don't know. Maybe something will pop up once we finish everything. All right, 2 levels left. We'll start it. If it looks really, really hard, then I'll just freaking stop. But maybe I'll go through them. We'll see. Let me go to the bathroom. I would say that when we actually figure out the rule to a world, it repairs our brain, because once you actually know the rule, it's actually so simple. Like, just like, oh yeah, every island is touching a back and a front. Cool, no problem. It's like, it's actually like, it's like, what's it called? It's like eye bleach. It's like brain bleach. When you, wait, is eye bleach the good thing? Yeah, eye bleach is the good thing, even though you should not put bleach in your eyes. Yeah, so this is like brain bleach when you see the final solution and it's like, oh, it's so simple all along. They're all just so easy in the end. They're all really simple. And then you start the next one. It's like, what? All right. Oh my God. Bruh. There's gotta be memes made about this. Okay. 1, 1, 9, and 69. So 1 is just start in a circle, end in a square. That's a nice thing to end on. Ending like you started. So if you start in the circle, you get the first dot. If you end in a square, you get the second one. And 9 is such an easy world, so that's great. 9 was mostly about the way you drew your line and about how many times you turned and if your line was symmetrical with itself and making sure it went through stars and like turned a certain number of times, only turned clockwise. I don't really remember what these are. Oh my God, this one looks hard. The hell was that one? Whatever. I guess that one was separating all the squares, but while also only ever turning clockwise or something. I don't even know what this one was. Whatever. 9 is about how you draw your line. And it's also world 6, which is about symmetry. 6 was the symmetry world. Okay. So we are starting in a circle, ending in a square. Our line is symmetrical. Something is symmetrical. And something about the way that we're drawing our line matters. So like here, starting in the circle, ending in the square is probably pretty hard to do while making a symmetrical line. Like really hard. How would you even... Oh, you'd have to make a zigzag, but that's not it. I don't know if I need to make a symmetrical line, so... There are really not that many ways you can do this. Okay, this. That makes sense, I guess. So my line is not even symmetrical. My shape is not symmetrical. We've very firmly established that you cannot cut an 8 thing into 2. So, no. Whatever, keep going. Start in a circle, end in a square. You like that? Okay. Not this. Yes, this. Not this. Only one way to do it, really. Okay. Not that. Not that. Nope. Yeah. Oh, boy. I have to figure out the rule before I attempt this, huh? Probably. Oh, cool. You. The hell do you want from me with this? Can I even make anything symmetrical now? I don't even... I'll have to figure out the rule. I'm just like, should I continue or should I stop? Seems like it might be a hard one. There's 2 criteria. I mean, it's all based on World 9, and World 9 I said we blew through, but... World 9 is about how you draw your line. World 6 is in some way symmetry. Yeah, all of these correct lines are sort of symmetrical. Yeah, the lines are all symmetrical. If you go from the exact midpoint of the line, you can do a whoosh, whoosh. It's always the same. This shape, this square with a chunk taken out of it is not symmetrical, but the line, you make a hook, you make a hook. You make a little L, you make an L. You make a hook, you make a hook. Wait, why is this one different than the other one? It's a hook and a hook. This one is a hook and a hook. Wait, they're not symmetrical from any point in the line then. Wait, are they? No, they are. They're not. It's not symmetrical because this hook is a lot bigger than this hook. So how would this line be symmetrical, actually? It isn't. This is a big hook. This is symmetrical. It's 2 small hooks. This is a bigger hook. Diagonally? Well, the shape that we've made can be cut in half diagonally, not the line. This shape can be cut in half. This one can be cut in half diagonally. This one can be cut in half here. This one can be cut in half. Yeah, they're all... The shape is always relatively symmetrical, I guess. Would that be for 9 or 6? 6 is the symmetry thing. 6 should be the thing that cares about symmetry. Let's do some experiments where we don't go through the circle and square. So, like, is this zigzag always good for dots 3 and 4? Yes, it is always good for dots 3 and 4. Doing the top 2 is always good for the last dot? Yes. Okay, so let's experiment with some dots. You always get dot 69 if you draw just any 2 squares. You always get dot 69. But as soon as you draw a third, you're okay if it's horizontal, you're okay if it's vertical, but if you make the L shape, you lose it. Make this, you lose it. This gets it again. This gets it. This doesn't get it. Why would this not get it? Is this not a symmetrical... If I make it this way... Oh no, it's bad. This is apparently just not symmetrical. You can't make the little Z shape. It's never correct. Never, ever, ever. And what if I do this on the bigger grid? 3 is good, just 2 is good. Z shape never good. Hook not good. Hook not good. This shape should always be good, just making this square, right? So even if I do it here, I should get the same... No? No. That line is not good for Rule 69 here. What if I make it What if I do it like this? Now it's good. So wait. Box, not good. Wasn't there something that was good? Like, this is good. What if I draw that S shape on this grid? Is it good? It's not good anymore. So it's not just that your line itself has a symmetry, it must be in some way relating to how your line is splitting the arena. That line is good here, but if I draw the same line here, it's not good. But if I do the same thing like that, nope, still not good. It's not really symmetrical anymore. On a 5x5, I could do that symmetrically though. See, this is good, and the smaller version of it is good. Interesting. Can I also do this thing again? Yeah, it's good. I mean, we know that Rule 69 is about symmetry, so it makes sense that drawing these symmetrical lines is just kind of working. But it's not just symmetry of your line, it's like symmetry of your line in relation to the arena. So it's like symmetry through the middle, maybe. So the middle is here. Of course, this one, the middle is not even a square. If it's an odd number, the middle is a square, but here it's not. So that's interesting. Very interesting. Something with symmetry, something about the way you draw your line, blah, 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 blah. So whatever, let's keep going based on vibes. So based on vibes, I want to draw something. So in most of them, the circle and square were sort of on opposite ends, I guess. So it was kind of easy to make something symmetrical. Kind of, only kind of though. Yeah, they were sort of placed in a way where it wasn't that hard to make. Why is this symmetrical? Is this C shape always symmetrical? Why is the C shape symmetrical, but this isn't? That's what's very strange. Oh, it's only symmetrical if the C shape is going through the middle square. If it's not going through the middle square, it's not symmetrical. So in some way, as we already were presuming, it relates to the overall grid. The middle of the whole grid. What counts as the middle of this though? It's just this dot? Why is this not symmetrical? It's like perfectly symmetrical around the middle. That's not symmetrical. Do you need to, no, I was gonna say, do you need to be able to four-way mirror, but like a kaleidoscope or whatever? Like, no, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know. Why isn't it symmetrical? Like, this is symmetrical, but this isn't? It's like the same freaking thing. It's the same thing. Of course, it's not just make your line symmetrical, it's something else. If it was just make it symmetrical, it would just be 6. These grids are both, oh wow, there's not many levels in this one, huh? Is it the same thing? I mean, I guess it's not the same thing, but it's basically the same. Does it matter where you draw the line, or can it? Oh, interesting. Where you start and end your line really matters. If I make the square like this, it's good. If I make it like this, I bet it's good. But if I make it like this, it's good. If I make it like this, it's good. But if I start going off in a corner, it's not good. So it's like whatever symmetry I'm doing with my line, it's not just the final shape of it, it's literally the line. Like this does, oh, this fulfills criteria 69. Okay. It's hard to really test that anywhere else. What was correct? This was? And so if I make it like this, is it still good? It's still good. So it seemed like where I start and end my line is important, but now it kind of doesn't seem that way, which is weird. I don't know. Let's keep moving on. This is a symmetrical square. This is also a symmetrical square, but it's not the same. It just isn't. Filling in a single dot anywhere is perfect for Rule 69. Even 2 anywhere is great for Rule 69. 3 anywhere is fine for 69. 4 anywhere is great for 69. Horizontal or vertical, it does not matter. What if I add a hook to make it 5? Now it's a problem. Now it's a problem. Yeah, of course, that would never work. You can never add a hook. As soon as you start having any sort of turn, you have a problem. Turning is very bad for 69. Why is turning bad? God, I wish I had a bigger grid to try things on. So here, it's the same thing. If you just fill in a row, if you just stay in one line, you always get 69. But as soon as you start curving around, you just lose it, and it's very hard to have it. It's like as soon as you turn once, you lose the 69, and then it's very, very hard to get it back unless you do like exactly the right solution. Is that because of the symmetry? If you turn once a certain way, you better turn again mirroring it. That's the issue. So if you have a straight line, being symmetrical is easy, but as soon as you turn once, it's bad. You better turn again the other way. But now I've still lost it. I still don't have it. Here, turning once is bad. I can do that as long as I'm being still symmetrical or over the entire map. So how does that make sense? Why is it that you can draw a single line anywhere and it's good? It doesn't care where that line is in relation to the map. But as soon as you try to do an actual like curve thing, you really just have to make sure you're symmetrical with the center. It does seem like you have to be symmetrical with the center, right? This is good, but as soon as I add something to it on one side, it's bad. But if I add the same thing again to make it balanced, it's good again. So what does that mean? You need to be symmetrical, but your symmetry must be through the center of the map, apparently. So, but that was really weird because this one worked. How is this symmetrical through the center of the map? I guess if you split it diagonally, if that's allowed. Usually isn't, I feel. I don't know, maybe. This one obviously can be split here. You split it in half here and you can rotate it around. You don't flip, you rotate. You're usually rotating. This, I mean, it's just not symmetrical. It's only symmetrical if you cut diagonally. Definitely not horizontally, definitely not vertically. Diagonally, yes. you would make a thing, but it's not a rotation, it's a flip. I can prove it because I can open up, would it be MS? Yeah, it would be Paint. I can show this to you in Paint. No, not Excel. Oh God, remember this. You can open it in Paint. And even if I decided to cut it in half like this, it doesn't rotate to make the other thing. You would need to actually flip it. It's a flip. So yeah, no. So why is this considered symmetrical in any way? Symmetrical through the center, symmetrical on itself, it's just not symmetrical. The island that I made is symmetrical. Maybe it's the island. Could it? I don't think that's allowed. No, not really. And this island would be symmetrical. This is very weird. Yeah, I don't know. What's something vaguely symmetrical that I can make that starts here and ends here? That just seems like a really hard ask. How could you possibly make something that's even remotely symmetrical like this? What even is Rule 3? We don't even know what Rule 3 is. Rule 3 is something else about... How do we lose Rule 3? We don't even know yet, right? Let's experiment somewhere. Let's experiment here. Actually, no, let's do it on one of the smaller ones. What's Rule 3? How do I get Rule 3? It doesn't look like I can get Rule 3... Rule 3 seems to need at least a hook somewhere. Rule 3 doesn't happen when you draw a straight line. Once you start hooking, you get Rule 3. Rule 3 likes hooks. It could just, I mean, in World 9, there were rules that were pretty simple. They were just like, make sure your line turns exactly 3 times. Like, it could just be that. Turning once is bad. Turning a 3rd time is good. Turning a 4th time is good. A 5th time is good. A 6th time is good. 7th is good. 8th is good. 9th is good. Is it just like your line must turn at least twice? That would be a pretty basic rule, but it's entirely possible. It's just, again, it's a sort of fail-safe against doing something the easy way. It's like, yes, this would always work if you drew... Yeah, it's exactly the same as the previous levels, isn't it? Rule 69 always works if you draw a straight line. But you're not allowed to just draw a straight line. Interesting. That's so funny that this world's relying a lot on that when other worlds haven't. Oh, gotta reset the soundtrack again. Yeah, whatever. I'm not tired yet. We'll keep going. I mean, I'm a bit tired, but I mean, we're so close to the end. I don't know. We'll see. If you could just draw a straight line, you would get it every time. Though not in this one. This one, you couldn't draw a straight line anyway. Straight line would be it every time. Why, though? It's like, oh, if you cut your line in half in the middle, you can rotate it to make itself, but, like, not here. That's what's very strange about it all. Maybe I am tired. What was this one? It was this. Okay. So yeah, start in a circle, end in a square, turn at least twice, and then your line must have some sort of symmetry. So the fact that a straight line always does it is very interesting. Was that true of like the previous worlds where your line needed to be like symmetrical? Because I feel like that really wouldn't be the case. Even with that, how could I possibly make a thing that's like symmetrical? Oh, well, I mean, no, it's probably not. I was like, can I make like a plus shape or something? Would that be symmetrical? Can't really fill it all in though. No, it is not helping. How could you make something symmetrical here anyway? At least in the others, the circle and square start in somewhat elegant positions for it, but not here. I can almost make the cross that I wanted, but no. And I don't even know if a cross would count as symmetrical, honestly. This is almost like a symmetrical cross of some sort, but like, no, I guess it really isn't. Leaves out 2 in that corner. No, whatever, that's never gonna be it. Is never gonna be it. I don't know. Until I have an idea of the rule, I probably can't do this. Once I know the rule, maybe it'll just fall into place. The rule is in some way about drawing your line in a symmetrical manner. It's the line itself. Okay, the fact that this doesn't fulfill it, but this does, tells me that it's about the line itself, which is kind of a World 9 thing, right? It's not the overall shape that you've drawn, it is the actual line. So if it's the actual line, doesn't matter where you start and finish it. Just, yeah, it's all good. I just, the actual line has to be, maybe it's, oh, can we think back to like what we were doing earlier? Like if you cut the line into parts, you can make the same thing a certain amount of times. Is it that your line, God, no, because this one screws it all up. I was gonna say, because if for your line to be symmetrical, it would be like from one end, you go forward, you turn right. You go forward, you turn right. So this one, it's like you go forward, you turn right, but this one is go forward and turn left. So it's not that. How is this symmetrical? It's literally just not symmetrical. All of the others, I can see some angle for symmetry, but not this one. It's not symmetrical. It literally just straight up is not symmetrical no matter how you slice it. Something about it is symmetrical, apparently. There's no symmetry. I mean, if you flip, I guess it's symmetry, but yeah, sure, if you flip, it's symmetry, but you can't usually flip. You can rotate. This one, you can't flip. The only way this line that I drew here is symmetrical is if you do like a rotation of it, right? Let me get this open in Paint. It's like if I cut this line this way, well, wait, let's reform it. If I cut it in the middle like this, I'm not flipping it to reach the other one. I'm rotating it 180 degrees to make the same thing. There are no flips here, whereas this one, if I cut it a certain way like that, it is a flip, not a rotation, a flip. You'd have to literally flip it and then rotate it. So it just isn't that. But you're saying in some way this thing is symmetrical. There must be something symmetrical about this. It's not the line. I mean, it's literally an 8 square thing. I mean, it is an 8 square thing. But we've determined back when we were trying to cut something like this into 2 that you can't really do it. Can't cut the squares into 2, but the very important hint that this thing is giving us is that it's literally about the line. It's not about the total number of dark gray squares in the end. It's the actual line. Something about the actual line must fit that criteria. Because it is about the way that you draw your line. It's like if I take one end of my line and No, this is too... I can't even visualize. Like if I take one end of my line and the other end of my line and I just pull it over and put it on top of the other one, does it... No, that just wouldn't. I mean, I guess if I took this and I flipped it over to... You know what I mean? I take the square and I literally pick it up. Imagine this was a piece of paper. I pick up the square and I just bring it over and fold it onto the circle. The start of my line, I fold it over onto the end of my line, it works. That still would never apply to this though. That wouldn't do anything. Like this one, if I take the start of my line and the end of my line and I just fold one onto the other, it works. It makes it's symmetrical. Same thing here. Sort of. Not really, because this... No. This bumpy part, if I flipped it, fold the whole thing up, this bumpy part would be sticking out on this side, and this one would be sticking out on that side. It's like, do you... What are other ways that I can draw this line to still make it work? Like I could draw it like this. This does not fulfill 69. It does not fulfill 69. Okay. So yeah, it's very much about exactly how you draw your line. That works. That works. Of course, that works because it's the same line. But if I do it another way... Oh, this works. That works. Why? I don't know. Oh, it's the same thing. I thought I was trying to do it differently. Well, whatever. Right. Oh, it is the same thing. It's just, yeah. Just zigzagging along. Okay, whatever. This works. There's no other way to do that. Oh, there's this thing. Does this work? This also works. This is... Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah, whatever. This does not work, though. I'm not being very symmetrical with this. Even though I could cut this line diagonally in the middle and have it be symmetrical, it's just not correct. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know then. Let me get this stupid paint off my screen. Go away. You're ruining the beautiful aesthetic of the game. Okay, That's not good. It's not fulfilling the 69 criteria because the way I drew my line is not symmetrical. But again, it's so weird because this one's not symmetrical at all. If I'm counting how many segments I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The halfway point of this line is 1, 2, 3. The halfway point of this line is here in terms of segments, because it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's just not it. There's nothing symmetrical about that. It's so weird. Nothing symmetrical about it. Is it making a symmetrical island? No, that's not it, because it's about exactly how you draw the line. Because this doesn't count. This doesn't count. It's like my start. Is it just maybe my starting and ending points? No, my starting and end. I was going to say, is it just like my starting and ending points have to be mirrored from each other? But no, because your starting and ending points are guaranteed because of the circle and the square. Like, that's not good. That's good. It's not in any way like maybe the fact that can it be made symmetrical into divide by 4 instead of divide by 2 somehow? No. An L, this is an L, that's an L, no. Nope. Nope. Makes no sense. And how could I possibly make something symmetrical in any way that starts here and ends here? That makes no sense. It's just nothing about that makes sense. If I start to the left, how do I make it? It just can't even be somewhat symmetrical. It just can't be. That's a symmetrical line. That's a symmetrical. Okay, wait. Is this gonna be symmetrical? This is apparently symmetrical. It's like if I fill in everything except for one corner, it's good. It's like always okay if I fill in everything except one corner. Though not in this one, not in the 4x4. Interesting, but I still don't know what it means. But for whatever reason in this one, if I fill in everything except one corner, it's good. What if I fill in everything except a corner square? Like this. Well, now my line is messed up. So yeah, this is good. What if I do the same thing, but I start turning differently? It's bad. Obviously, this line is not symmetrical anymore. Oh, this reminds me of that puzzle where the final solution involved making like the snakes that fit into each other. I don't even remember what that one was anymore, but it was a doozy. So for whatever reason, it thinks this is a symmetrical line. Cool. This will not be a symmetrical line. No, whatever. Can't even begin. Even if I'm missing something about the symmetry, I have a rough idea that I'm making lines that are symmetrical, except for the one that just doesn't make any freaking sense. Why does this work? This doesn't work. Like, why is this good but not this? Why is this suddenly not symmetrical anymore? It's literally a rectangle. You can flip it that way or that way. Why is it not symmetrical? But this is symmetrical? What about this? This is not symmetrical, but this is? Like, are you kidding me? Is this symmetrical? No, of course not. Not that. I mean, again, it's not just your line. It is somehow how your line relates to the entire arena. Because the zigzag shape is perfect here, but it's not good here. It only becomes good if you go through Actually, you can't. You can't make the zigzag shape on this one because it's a 4x4. This is the only grid in the whole level that is an even number, which is interesting. They don't want you messing around with even numbers a lot. The rule works for an even number grid, they just don't want you really doing it. I don't know what that means, honestly. There's no way you can make an actual symmetrical line that starts in the middle and then just ends over here on the freaking side. I mean, you'd have to like hit the side here and then like, you know, hit it again. I don't know, it's weird. I wanted to say something like, you know, for every point, there has to be a mirror point for it. Could that be like, so because you have the top, you can mirror this point on the top down to the bottom. You can mirror this point diagonal. Maybe if you flip all points through the center, you reach an equivalent. So like if you flip this through the center, you reach that. If you flip this through the center, you reach the other corner. This is the center, so it's okay. Of course, it won't make sense on this one, but if you flip this through the center, though, you would end up in the other right corner. So it's not that. It just isn't that. You're not... This needs to be flipped over a horizontal axis to work. But you can also do this, which would be flipped over a vertical axis, and it works. So, no. What's interesting is that you can't draw this way, though. So whatever symmetry you're doing, it is directly related to the actual grid and its actual center. So yeah. So now what? This one? I hate this one. It's literally not symmetrical. I can't find any symmetry in it. The only symmetry I can find in it would be my island, but it's definitely not about the island because we know it's about exactly how you draw the line specifically. Because this doesn't work. This is different than it, even though it's filled in the same spaces, it's different. It's about the line itself. So how does this line start? I remember some previous gimmicks from previous levels now. There was a level, including the snake one where we made snakes that I just remembered and referenced earlier, where it didn't matter how long the segment was. The only thing that mattered was that the segment existed. So if you had a segment that was going horizontally and then vertically, then the mirror is to have another one going horizontally and then vertically. Doesn't matter if one of them goes 1 and 1 and the other goes 3 and 3. It was okay, as long as you weren't mirroring exact dimensions, you were mirroring just what the segments were. I go left and then I turn and then I go left, turn clockwise, right, turn clockwise. As long as I do that twice, it's the same thing. Even if I go left a lot and then turn, or if I go left just a bit and then turn, it was okay. Maybe that's what's happening here. From the center, this one goes up and left. From the center, this one goes down and right. It's a mirror. This one is a mirrored number of segments and turns, even if the actual length of it is different. Therefore, by that reasoning, this is a mirror of itself, so is this, but even so is this. Yeah, I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. I've remembered a crucial piece of information. This world would have been a lot easier if I just played the game all at once. Because it is just, yep, it's the thing again. Okay, great. Still kind of weird though. Are you flipping horizontally, vertically, or diagonally? Yes, I finally understand. I'm understanding a thing that I already understood. Like, was it when I was playing 2 months ago, or was it the time I was playing 6 months ago? I think it's been more than 6. I remember playing this, I think probably like 10 months ago. Like, it's been, at some point I did already understand that you can do symmetry of moves, not of actual distances. I mean, it's like replaying a game. I mean, it's like replaying a game. Like, oh, I'm remembering. It's all coming back to me. Okay. I still don't even know. Oh, right. And so now because of that, you can do weird different dimensions. But still not this. Why still not this? Isn't that strange? In some way, it still ends up relating to the size of the grid, which is what I find weird. Okay, I need to finish understanding this. So this one is symmetrical because from the middle... Yeah, I've been doing that for a lot of it, but I guess I just didn't this time. This was about worlds 9 and 6. I guess the snake thing must have been in 9 somewhere, right? I blew through most of world 9, but I guess maybe I got stuck on the snake one, or was the snake one in 6? Oh god, this one I remember getting stuck on for literally ages. Oof. Was that snake one in 9? Is that the snake? It's reminiscent of the snake. Reminiscent of it. One of those is just unfinished. Ooh, I remember this. This is fun. I don't really remember what the rule is, but it's a nice solution. It's just that all the circles needed to be in corners. I remember that. I really liked World 9. Yeah, no, for some of them I was literally going back through every single one and checking up on the rules, but it didn't seem necessary here. Especially because World 9 didn't really have super consistent rules anyway. It was just like a mishmash of just whatever. I don't know where the snake one is, but maybe it wasn't even in any of these worlds. Oh, the snake one was about how you turn, so shouldn't it have been in World 9? Maybe it was in 6? Maybe it was in 6. Oh my god, what the hell is this? This looks like it would have been a really hard one to figure out, whatever the hell it was. Is this the snake? No. Anyway, we already went through a lot of the World 6 ones earlier, but I was kind of like, oh yeah, it was all about just making symmetrical things. The hell is this? This was the last one in the world, and it was just a simple straight line? What? What? Wasn't this the one where you have to go through every shape that had a mirrored pair? Yeah. So it was just not many of them here, I guess. Okay, whatever. I don't know where the snakes were. Is this the snakes? That's not the snake. Oh yeah, 6 had a lot of different symmetry-related things, actually. Wow. Where the hell are the snakes? I want to find the snakes now. I don't know where they were. Where would they have been? Would they wouldn't be in Dash. They wouldn't be in Nothing. Would they be in Grid? No, the snakes was about making sure that you turned the same way over and over. Whatever, I don't... Was it about the all clockwise turns? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't need to find the snakes. Anyway, the point is, it's about the moves you make, not your length. that was a thing. Where was it? It must have been in World 9. Because it was something like every time you leave a star, you have to turn the same... Was this the snakes? This is not snakes, though. Where the hell are the snakes? God damn it. Did I miss them? 9-6. Not 9-6. 9-5. These aren't snakes, right? These are not the snakes that I was thinking of. No. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Forget it. Either way, so it's about the actual turns that you're making. Is it from the center? So from the center, you move forward and turn left. And if I think of it upside down, you move forward and turn left. From the center, you go forward and you turn left, left. From the center, you go forward and you turn left, left. From the center, you go up and you turn left, but here from the center, you go and you turn right. So how is this the same moves? This is flipped. It really shouldn't be the same thing. Isn't that strange? There is more to be understood here, apparently. Because this is very strange. From the end, you go forward and turn right. From here, you go forward and turn left. Yeah, this one's just weird. It's just weird. Doesn't make any sense. I like how this one was the one that was not making sense because it had no symmetry. And then suddenly, now this one's the one that's not making sense because its symmetry is mirror instead of a rotational. This one, oh, what the hell is this? Yeah, this is just the same as the one from before, obviously. So this one, what makes it symmetrical? From the middle of your line, you go forward, you turn right and right. And here, you turn left and left. I mean, I don't want to be vague. I don't want to just be like, yeah, it's symmetry and like sometimes you do the same thing and then sometimes you can flip it and it's okay either way. Like that's not very specific. So I don't like it, but... Oh, right. It seems to revolve around the center of the grid because you cannot just make the same thing. So even though, you know, this... Oh, wait, it's okay because it's going through a circle? Wait, if I draw this, it's not good, but if I draw it and it's going through the What? If it's going through the circle, through its middle, it's bad, but if I draw it going through the circle at here, it's okay. What if I draw it going through the circle right at the... What? Where is the symmetry happening from? Is it happening... What? That's not good. That's not good. It's never good to make this zigzag. What are some other... So where the shape is in your line matters? But no, because look, this one fulfills those dots, even though the shapes are like off in the freaking middle of nowhere in your shape. So that doesn't make any sense. Why? Wow, this is a... Wow. So strange. Where the shape is in the line changes things. Is it the same this way? If I do this, I'm assuming, yeah. What the heck? What the heck? How is this possible? Okay, I can't really experiment. Because I was saying that it seemed to be based around the center of the grid. Oh, it still is. Whoops. It's not about where the circle is in my line. It's just that it's because I'm going through the center of the grid. I'm sorry, I forgot. I wasn't looking. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't... Yeah, if I go through the center of the grid, it's fine. The symmetry is around the center of the grid. So based on that, does that help me? Not even understand. It's like remembering something that I had a few minutes ago and then just forgot. Yeah, it's through the center of the grid that matters. So you'll never be able to make this shape here because it's never symmetrical around the center of the grid. As long as you're symmetrical around the center of the grid, and it's your line, not your gray darkened squares. That's what's good. Yeah, imagine. What a celebration. My memory did not fail me. I did not go off on a tangent so far that I forgot things I already knew. Good job. Well, I didn't know them, but it was there. Okay, so it's around the center of the map that matters. So it's always from the center your line should do something. So like, this is symmetrical. This is not symmetrical. Oh, it is symmetrical because it's still the same exact movements. If you make the same movements, you're always symmetrical. But this has one less turn, so it's not. But God, I don't even know how to conceptualize this. It's like, do I just think like, oh yeah, like from the center you go out there and you like make a turn. Like, how does that work? Like if I'm in the center and I can imagine like a line from the center going here, I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, this doesn't make any sense. I don't have a clue. Like, if I'm not passing through the center, then how can I be symmetrical with the center? Like, at least here when my line was going through the center, I could say start from the center, move up and turn left, move down and turn right. It's a mirror. But if you can even make something that doesn't go through the center, like here from the center, you go to the right and you go counterclockwise, or whatever. You go right, left, right, turn left, and this is left, turn left. Oh God, whatever, I can't. From the center, you're doing the same thing. You're making a curve that way, a curve this way. But here, from the center, what you're doing is different. It's literally different. It's just not the same. It's not all horizontal stuff, is it? Is it just all horizontal every time? So like here, horizontally, from the horizontal... No, that's just not it. It's not it. You're not just flipping horizontally. Why are some of them rotation flips and some of them... Why are some of them mirrored 180 and some of them are mirrored a flip over, which is not the same as a 180? Makes no sense. So from the center of my line, I'm making the same moves here. No, this is another flip, not a 180 rotation. And then... what if I just try to come up with a solution? So from the... No, I can't. Because I don't know if I'm doing symmetry from the center of the grid, from the center of my line, I guess it's from the grid. Like if I do this and then, you know, like this, I don't know. It's not really it, is it? Like this is almost symmetrical. It's a sort of same thing as I do a whoosh, whoosh, but it's not good. Whoosh. Nope. Why does the center of the map... It's weird because the center of the map would involve like a measurement, right? It's like from the center of the map, you're that many squares away here, that many squares away here. You're from the center, you go 2 squares up, 2 squares down. But we've established that we're not using lengths. It's just about segments and turns, no matter how long the segment is. So how can that relate to the center of the map? And yet it seems like it must. It's not like the rule is just that you have to go through the center of the... No, because you don't here. How can the center of the map matter in that case? So like from the center here, if you... I just want to try random things. Down, make a curve, make another curve. What are some things that could work based on my understanding of it? So like start from the middle, you go forward and you turn right, right, left. Let's do that. What's dot 3? Oh, it has just have at least 2 turns, right? So imagine I do that and then I go forward and I go right, right, left. This is symmetrical. Right, now what if I draw this not going through the center of the map precisely? It's not symmetrical anymore. Why do you have to go through the center of the map with it? If it were just like, okay, from the center of the map, your line has to have a mirrored or flipped amount of like turn, segment. Oh, maybe it's just the turns, basically. It's never the segment. Segment never matters, only turns. Right, segment never matters, only turns. It's not like, oh, you need to have a segment of at least 1 or 2 or 3. It's like you don't need to have any, it's just the turns. You must be making the same turns, but apparently from the center of the map, which is fine-ish in all of them because they all go through the center, except this one, which doesn't go through the center anyway. So how can you be measuring your turns from the center? Maybe it's just really simple. Maybe you can just do it. You can just be like, yeah, imagine the center's here. You have this many turns on the left of it, this many turns on the right of it. From the center, if I look above the center, I find a turn here and I find a turn there. But from the center, there's a turn like that, a turn like that. From this center, though, from the center, there is a turn going... Is that clockwise? How do you... Turning left means turning... Turning right is a clockwise turn, right? Turning left is a counterclockwise turn. Is that how it works? I honestly don't even know. I've forgotten if left is a counterclockwise turn. Yeah. Because you're at the bottom. Like if you're turning left here, you're at the bottom of the clock, which is this, and you go that way. No, that's clockwise. That's a counterclockwise turn. If I'm standing here and I go this way is clockwise. Left is clockwise. Okay, left is clockwise. This is a clockwise turn. This is a counterclockwise turn, isn't it? If I'm up at the top of this... Streamer needs to know how a clock works, needs to understand clocks. This is a right turn. This is a right turn, which is a counterclockwise turn. If I'm going here and I turn right, I'm going from my starting position to my ending position. I'm going against a clock. How is it that one of these turns is clockwise from center and one is counterclockwise from center, but it works? Whereas in these cases, they are both... They're both clockwise. This is a clockwise turn, because from the 6 o'clock position, you're reaching the 9 o'clock position, 6 to 9. And here, if I imagine that I'm starting at a 6 o'clock position, if I imagine this is a 6 o'clock position, then I end up at... I promise this helps. This is a 6 o'clock, and I end up at a 9 o'clock. This is a 6 o'clock, and because I'm turning left, I'm also ending up at a 9 o'clock. There's a hair on my microphone stand. It's right here. You can't see it. There it is. Can you see the hair? No. What? Okay. What was I doing? 6, 9. Right, okay. If that's 6, that's 12. 12, 3. Yeah, this is a 6 to 9 turn. They're both clockwise turns, whereas here, one of them is clockwise and one is counterclockwise. What if I do it like just keeping it up the whole time? We've entered at 6 and we reach 9, which is clockwise. We enter at 12 and we reach 3. Yeah, which is clockwise. It's just always a clockwise turn, no matter how you look at it. We start at 12, we end at 3, we went clockwise. 6 to 9 is clockwise. Whereas with this one, we enter here at 6 and we go to 9, which is clockwise, but here we're clearly going counterclockwise. So why? How? This is so this is annoying because it's like I'm so close, but somehow far, because it's like, yes, it's just a symmetry. It's just a symmetry. I've done this before. And yet it's a combination of 6 and 9. 9 was usually about how you turn. I feel like 9 had some levels that were about the symmetry of your turns though, wasn't it? Because the concept I'm describing is from 9. 9 had a level like that where you had to turn the same way. So it's like, maybe thinking about why it's a combination of 6 and 9 will help me. Let's go look at 9. Because 9 already had some things where this one was between each star, you have to turn once? No? What was this one? Turn once, turn twice? Yeah, but I feel like 9 already had levels about the symmetry of your turns. Did they not? What was this one? This is the very first one. It was like, go through all the stars. Oh, it was as you're going through a star, you have to turn. As you're going through a star, you have to turn. 9-2 was never turn an even number of times? Always turn 1 or 3? Nope. 1, 2 turn, 3 turns. Is it just 3 turns total? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this was the really basic one. Just turn 3 times total. 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it turn 1 more than the number of stars? Turn 2 more than the number? No, what? What was this one? I can just look it up. I can check the guide, honestly, to remind myself. So, first one was turn exactly 4 times. How is that? How is that turning exactly 4 times? It looked like there were a different number of turns in each one. One, oh, because I wasn't counting the one within the star. You know what? That's fine. That makes sense. So this one was turn exactly 4 times. Yeah, whatever. I was basically there. I basically remembered. 9-3 was only turn counterclockwise. Yeah, okay, obviously. 9-4 was always be turning. Wow, I like that one. That's a cool one. 9-5, don't make any turns between stars. Cool, I like that as well. That's a fun one. 9-6 was... Wow, 9-6. This world has no coherent theme. This is literally just a World 2 thing again. It was about splitting up shapes. 9-6 was that each area has only one type of shape. They all of the shapes of the same type have to be corralled together, and you can't make... Wait, am I looking at the right thing? I don't even understand this. It says 9-6 was all of each shape must be together in the same island. And it says areas do not contain any 2x2 square. Oh, like it has to always be a thin corridor. Right. Yeah, that's what it was. 9-7 was the one where circles have to be in a corner. Okay, okay. There was no coherent theme in this world at all. Literally none. 9-8 was all areas are connected, all islands are connected diagonally to each other. Yeah. And 9-10... No one has ever really explained the theme of World 9 to me at all. I don't think it ever really came up when we were doing it. And then, yeah, 9-10 was that the line segments around a star need to be the same length, which was a sort of symmetry, but only a sort. And 9 question mark was, whatever the heck this is. No, I don't remember. No, I don't want to remember. I don't care. I don't have to care. Because, yeah, it looks... 9 is like... It's about turns and stars for this one. This one is also about turns and stars. This one is about... I've already forgotten what it is. I've already forgotten that third one. Only turn counter. Okay, that one was about turns and stars. This one was about turns and stars. This one was about turns and stars. It was more of a don't turn between stars, but it's about turns and stars. This one is suddenly not about turns and stars. You're telling me that there's some coherent theme that connects all of World 9, even though this one is not at all about turns and stars? This one is about the exact... Yeah, this one was about making islands that all have... that keep all of the same shape corralled together, while that island is a narrow corridor. I guess the island always being a narrow corridor could sort of be, because it means you do have to turn. You never just open up. You're always turning with your corridor. God, you're going to give me a bonus puzzle here, understanding the through line between everything in World 9. turns and stars. So, and then 9, 7. Again, now the whole second half of it follows a different thing. It's about, again, you're putting all of the shapes in an island and they have to be in a corner. And then for this one, again, it was about creating islands with shapes. It's like it's a throwback to World 3. It's about creating islands with shapes again. No stars or turns at all. 6, 7, 8. 9 is also about... 9 is about turns and shapes again. Maybe not stars, but shapes. Yeah, turn once between each thing, except it's circles now instead of stars. Should have just been stars. Why did they make it circles suddenly? And then this one is also suddenly about turns and stars again. Sort of. It's about the star. So you're telling me that there's a way that 6, 7, and 8, with how they're about creating islands that contain the shapes in a certain way, somehow is the same theme as the turns and stars? I just find that so hard to believe. I don't know if I could really solve that. You can just tell me. But either maybe it's relevant here because the World 9 reference might not be about turns and stars. It could be about creating islands that contain a certain shape. Except it's not that, because this is not about creating islands that contain shapes at all. It's definitely about turns. Okay, so yeah, so the one that where your turns needed to be symmetrical, but not your line segment, was somewhere in 6 then. And I forgot that and thought that it was in 9. Let me look up the rules to 6. So 6 was the tiles that you touch must have horizontal symmetry. Oh, you have no idea. I thought you knew the answer and you were guiding me to it. The dev is doing 14 Minesweeper variants. I don't know at all what this other... I don't know what other games this dev has done at all, honestly. I never... really never heard anything about it. Let's check. What? You're saying we don't need to get distracted now by checking stuff like that? Oh, they haven't made 14 Minesweeper they've literally made a game called 14 Minesweeper variants. Minesweeper, but the rules are changing. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like the kind of game that you would make, Mr. Understand. What if Understand but Minesweeper tells you what the rules are? Oh. Well, what's the point then? You have to suffer to learn the rules, otherwise you won't appreciate them. Fine, whatever. Okay, so this one was that... So according to this guide, it's touched tiles must have horizontal symmetry. Right, horizontal symmetry. 6-2 was the same thing, but it was vertical now, obviously. 6-3, touch tiles must have 180-degree rotational symmetry. Right, and so what's weird is that in our current puzzle over in World 0, some of them are horizontal, some are vertical, some are rotational. So like... Oh, World 6 had stars in it. I see. That explains why I thought that there were things that were symmetrical around a star, because World 6 had stars. They didn't only belong to World 9. Well, yeah, Minesweeper with no guessing is great. We love Minesweeper with no guessing. That's what the, what's it called? Temetsi and the other thing, Hexcells, is basically. And they're both very, very good. I need to play more of Temetsi. So, okay. This one was about being symmetrical around the star. 6 5 was... It looks like your island and your drawn-in area have to be 180 symmetrical of each other. How does the guide explain it? Touched tiles are a 180-degree rotation of the untouched area. Yeah. 6, 6. I closed the game by accident. Whoops. That's a bad mistake. Hey, Parrot, if you have the game open, can you close it? Actually, no. If I just close and restart Steam, I should be okay. You don't have it open? Okay, great. Let me close and restart Steam. Whoops. Bad mistake to make, but I can keep looking at the rules while I'm waiting to get that open again. So this one was that your island and your filled-in area. Oh my god, Steam is not starting. Come on. Go, please. What if I run you as an administrator? Will you start? Steam never starts back up again if I close it. It's like I always have to close it and then open it like 3 times. So yeah, this one was collect all tiles where circles would be if the board were mirror. Yeah, I remember that. Why does this guide list some things as special? Like in World 0, it made sense because I thought the special were the combination ones. But yeah, whatever. Collect the shapes that would be in the same place if the levels were mirrored horizontally. I remember that. There are exactly 2 areas. Areas are a 180-degree rotation of each other. The islands that you make are, yeah. Oh, because usually the last rule is the complicated one. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, I was thinking it might be that. Exactly 1 island, untouched islands have horizontal. The island that you make has to be symmetrical in this one. True, true, true. Makes a lot of sense. All right, let's get this game open again. And then 610, it says, was areas must have 180-degree rotational symmetry, including the location of shapes inside of them. Okay, so what I'm... Why is the game not showing? I've opened it. The game is open again. Oh, God. No, I don't want technical issues. This makes no sense. I swear, the game is open. It's just not detecting it right now. At least we have Paint and Excel. Okay, let's remove the game capture completely, I guess. Let's add it again. Capture, understand. Why would it do this? Why is it not finding the window? Let's do it as a window capture, I guess. Hey, we got it. Okay. Well, sure, whatever. If window capture works, then it works. It's the same thing, really. Okay, so what were we saying about World 6? But wait a minute, there was a level before where the thing that you had to be symmetrical of was just your turns, but not the whole length of the segment. Where did that happen if it wasn't in World 6? Right, this one, it wasn't around the center of the grid, it was around the center of the star. Wait, was it this one? No, this one was just just what you fill in. The areas that you fill in was what mattered, even if the line itself didn't. So what was the one where it was just your turns that mattered, but not how long the segments were? Because apparently it wasn't in 6 or 9, unless it was the question mark. Oh, wait, the window capture doesn't work. It's literally frozen. I see. It's literally frozen on the world map. Oh, now it updated. It doesn't update at all until I close full screen. Okay, now does it work? Okay, it works if I'm not full screen. What the hell was this? What could this possibly have been? What even? There was definitely a level where the symmetry mattered, but it was just the turns and not the length of the segment. But I don't know where that is anymore, because it's not in 6 and it's not in 9 apparently. So I'm very confused now, because did I dream that one? Okay, let's finish going through 6. So 6.5 was that your filled in area is symmetrical, mirror 180 thinged with your island. 6.6. Nope. 6.6 was touching all the mirrors of the circles. 6.7 was touching all shapes that have a mirror partner. 6.8 was that your islands have to be a mirror of each other. What type of mirror? A 180 rotation. A 180 rotation is the same as a diagonal flip? No, it's not. A 180 rotation is a diagonal flip in this case, but it doesn't have to be, as shown by the single straight lines. So the fact that a single line can always be a 180 flip is probably why it would always work in this case, in the level that we're doing. 6.9 is that your island has to be divided into... 6.9 seems very relevant to me. 6.9 was that your island has to have horizontal symmetry. Oh, okay, no, that's not that relevant. It's relevant, barely. And then 6.10 was that your islands must be a 180 from each other. Wait, you can have just one island though? Yeah. Okay, no, this is something that might be relevant to us. This rule is an island must have 180-degree rotational symmetry, including the location of the shapes inside them. So it's like you take the island, and if you rotate that island 180, it fits onto itself. Not onto the other island, onto itself. If you rotate your island 180 degrees, it is the same thing. So I think, where the hell is the world where just the symmetry of your turns mattered, but not the length of your line? I don't know how I could even find it at this point. It's not like it was in World Nothing, right? I'd be surprised. Is World Nothing the one that has the snakes? I don't remember what any of this stuff is. It doesn't matter right now. Thank God there's no callbacks to World Nothing. Where are the snakes? These were fun. Where are the snakes, though? Oh, fuck these. Fuck these puzzles. Absolute worst puzzles in the game. Oh my God. I don't know where the snakes are anymore, but I don't care. I've stopped caring. Definitely not in Number World or Arrow World. So they could really only have been in 6 or 9. They're not in 7. They're not in 8. 8 is about the grid. This is gonna bother me though. I'm just forgetting. I didn't dream the snakes. The snakes were a real thing. And the snakes were in a world where it didn't matter how long your segment was. It only mattered that you made the same turns. Those were the snakes. Where could they be? They really seem relevant here because this one is also about the turns that you make, not the length of your line. Could the snakes have been in World Dash? No way. No, they're just not there. There's nothing to do with, no. Were World Dash and World Nothing like DLC or something? Why are they not numbered? Why are they not part of this final thing? They must have like been DLC. I don't know. Maybe it was in Arrow World because it was about the order of your turns. Doesn't look like it. I don't see the snakes here. I just don't know how I could be forgetting where they are. Whatever. Are these the snakes? No. Where the hell are the snakes? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah, going back helped. If I take my line and I 180 my line, it's the same line. That's it. It's as simple as that. Rather, but not the same exact line, but the same turns. So if you take this one and you 180 it, it's the same S. If you take this one and you 180 it, it's also the same S, I'm assuming. I could test this in Paint if I really, really wanted to, and I don't really want to, but I can test it. I can demonstrate. So if I... Where'd my paint go? Here. Yeah, if I take this and I just rotate the entire thing 180... Did I not do it? Oh, I'm rotating an invisible segment on top of it somehow. Copy the whole thing. Where's the rotate? Rotate. Here, it's the same thing because it's ultimately a thing that starts, curves down, curves back. Yeah, whatever. I don't need to test this. This one, also, if you do it 180, I guess it's the same thing, right? Take the whole thing, 180. It's not the same thing if you do it 180. It's literally not the same thing if you rotate it 180. So why the heck? Is it just that you're allowed to do a 180 rotation, but you're also allowed to do a flip? No, this is weird. Why is this happening like this? Why? What? It's not 180s. Those were 180s. This one isn't. This one obviously also... Is this a 180? I mean, the final product is a 180, right? Like the whole... The shape itself is a 180 in this case. But it's not the shape that matters. It is the line specifically. because when you draw the same shape like this, you don't get it. So it's not just the filled in area, it's the actual line. Or wait, no, it's not the actual line, it's the turns. And this has different turns, which is the issue with it. Right, because it is the line, not just the area. It's the turns. This does not have 180 mirrored turns anymore, though it sort of should, doesn't it? I mean, it's a... From one end to the other, it goes right turn, left turn, right turn. That's sort of mirrored. Why is it bad? I don't get it. This one, from one end to the other, is a right turn, left turn, right turn. No, these are all right turns. These are all turns the same way. These are all counterclockwise. It's 9 to 6, 12 to 9, 6 to 3 to 12, 6 to 3. If you're subtracting like that, you're going counterclock. They're all counterclockwise turns. And if you flip it 180, what happens if you flip it all 180? If I can find the goddamn... Oh, this is it flipped 180. If you flip it 180, are they all clockwise turns? If I flip this 180, they are now all clockwise turns. So it's like different-ish. Only-ish. So what's with this one? Where is the 180 happening from? It's happening from the center of the map, basically. Okay, I need to find the snakes. Where was the level where the turns that you were making mattered, but not the length of the segment between them? It's obviously not World 1. It's obviously not Shape World. It's obviously not Divide Things into Islands World. It must have been either 9 or 6. It's not 4. How am I forgetting this? It's not 5. It's apparently not 6. None of the things in 6 said that your turns had to be symmetrical, but not your length of the segments. I'm looking at the rules again for 6, and none of them say that. Oh, you know what? The guide probably tells me what the theme of World 9 is, because it says the theme at the start of all of them. So here it says Chapter 9's theme is corners. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. The turns is corners. Aha, turns are corners. Right, now I understand. Anything with a turn is about corners. It's about making corners or not making corners. And so 9-6. What was 9-6? I guess 9-6 is all corners in the, because you had to make the corridor. It had to be a thin corridor for all of them. So they're all corners. And yeah, the shapes are in the corners and the shapes connect via their corners. Wow, that makes sense. Cool. Okay. Still doesn't help me remember where the thing was where your turns mattered, but not your length. Was it the last few dash levels? Maybe. Wait, dash or... This is not dash. These are empty. These few dash levels? I don't... Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's where your turns mattered. Because it was telling you which turns to make. You weren't quite symmetrical around the thing. But yeah, it was just your turns, but not the length of your line. Maybe it was that. Where are the snakes, though? There was a... Could it be here? I don't think it's here. not imagining it. There was a puzzle somewhere. I guess I'm forgetting the details, but there was a puzzle somewhere where the way that you had to make the solution was that you had to turn the same way. So you would, so like I started by drawing a thing here, and it would like turn once and then turn again and then turn up and then turn again and then turn up, turn again, turn up like that. And then I turned inside it because I made the turns again. So I turned inside it and out and then turned inside it and out and turned inside it like this. And I called it 2 snakes or 1 snake. You can see. What was that? It was about the turns. You had to turn here and then turn and turn, turn, turn. You had to make so many turns. And the way to do it was by making them inside each other. And I don't remember where it was anymore, and it seems like a relevant thing to remember. We spent ages on it. I remember that. That seemed relevant to me here because it's about, it wasn't the length of the segments that mattered, it was just that you were doing a certain number of turns. So it really seems like it would have been a World 9 thing, but I haven't seen it when I looked at World 9, so I guess it wasn't, but whatever. Okay, so how do all of these tangents help us? Though, yeah, World Dash at the end definitely had things where just doing the turn mattered, but not the length of your segment. But the snake one I'm describing was also like that, and I've lost it somehow. It's definitely not whatever the hell this... Oh, it was this! It was this! It's this. There it is. Of course it's World Dash. I should have looked at the question mark one. This is the snakes! I found them! I found my snakes. The turns mattered, but not the length of your line, and so you had to make the turn. There we go. That's what I've been thinking of. It was a cool one, yeah. Okay. So, I've been thinking that the same thing is happening here. Based on the fact that this counts as a symmetry, I've been thinking this is happening because it has the same turns, not the same length, and I proved it. I proved it by doing this. This is the same. This is all symmetrical because it has the same turns, so it's symmetrical. As soon as I add an extra turn, it's obviously not symmetrical anymore. I turn that way, that way, that way. It's like when you rotate the thing 180, it should have the same turns. The same corners. 9 is about corners, not just turns, but I mean, it's the same thing. When I rotate my thing 180 degrees, it should have the same corners. Seems to be what is happening here. Wait, do you always rotate the entire level and that's why the center matters? But then how would it... Wait, no, this is bad. Why is this bad? Shouldn't this be good based on what we were... Am I crazy? I thought this was good. This was good because it has the same turn. Oh, but it has to have the same turns going through the center. Going through the center, it needs to have the same turns. Not if you're not going through the center, then it's bad. Right. Going through the center, you have to have the same turns. AKA, flip the entire grid 180 and you have the same turns, maybe just the same corners instead, you could say. Let's check this in Paint and see what I get. So like, with this one, Oh god, no, don't remind me of this stuff. No, get these off my screen. With this one, no matter if you flip the whole thing 180, rotate, well, there's a command for it. Control plus J. Great, I'm just gonna do that from now on. Control J. No matter how you flip it 180, you always have the same corners. You have two little inner corners there, two inner corners there. You have the same corners of your line no matter what. This one, the very first one, if you flip it 180, you have the same corners. You have a corner like that. You have an upper right corner. You have a bottom left corner. This one, no matter how you flip it, you have an upper right corner, a bottom right corner, an upper left corner, a bottom left corner. This one, Control J, flip 180. You have an upper right corner and you have a bottom right corner. Well, you don't have the same thing when you flip the whole thing 180. You don't have it. It's not the same. Now it's an upper left corner and a bottom left corner, so it's not the same thing. It's not the same. I thought I was getting somewhere. It's not the same. So this one, though, if you flip it 180, yes, you have the same corners. You always have the exact same four corners. And here we're just at the ones that are hard. So what is that? What the heck is up with this one? Why is this the only one that when you flip it 180, it's not the same? It's literally the only one that has different corners when you flip it 180. That makes no sense. Oh, and remember, it was good like this, but it's not good like this. What makes this different? Shouldn't this be the same? It's the same line. So it's not just about flipping. Is it the corners of the island? Wait, is the island a flip of itself? Because no, that's bad though. This doesn't meet the criteria. So no, that's just not it. When I do 180, I end up with the islands that I've made are can all be 180'd with each other, if that counts, because the islands are just right. You can always fulfill criteria 4 if you draw a straight line. Why is that? Even if your line doesn't go through the center, you fulfill it. I mean, I guess it's just because you're flipping the whole. You're flipping the whole grid 180. You flip the whole grid 180 to test your line, right? Basically, is that or is that not correct? When you flip it 180, you have the same corners. You have the same turns. If you make a straight line, you have no corners, so of course the corners are always the same. That's why you have to turn. Oh, this is good. This is good. This should also be good. That is not good though, because it's now not going through the center in this. So it's not about flipping the whole grid 180, because if it was this, I'm gonna save these. This would be the same as this. Yeah, I do still have the paint showing. We're using it. We're going back to it a lot. I can make it stop covering the thing, but yeah, here. So this, if I flip it 180, gives me that. This, if I flip it, it gives me the same corners, but it's not the same corners around the center somehow. So the center matters, but you don't have to go through the center in this one. The music has ended again, which means we've been going for 7.5 hours. What? What? Has it really been? It's really been that long. This was supposed to be one last like 3-4 hour stream, but no, they've all taken so long. I think we should stop here. I think that's just as good a sign as any to stop. Maybe I'll just come back to this and just get, well, can I just, let me just, I'm so close. I'm so close. No, I can get it. I just, it's probably a 180 flip. It's like when you flip, it's not over a horizontal or a vertical. I don't think. I know I'm on the right track. It's like it's so close. It's just missing some little detail. Where is the symmetry happening? It's not around the center of your line. It's around the center of the grid. You flip the whole grid 180. It's from the center. The corners are the same. Why is this different than this? They're the same corners, but the center square is filled in one of them and not filled in the other. Am I measuring corners from the center somehow? So if the center is in an island, its corners need to... No, because this doesn't count as being symmetrical. I guess there are 3 levels left. There's probably one super bonus level at the end, yeah. Because I think we were at 96.6 and now we're at 97.7. I guess each level gives you 1.1%. So we probably have 3 left. I mean, I'm ready to stop the stream. I just don't want to. It's like I'm so close. And whatever zero question mark is probably going to be a hard one. So you're flipping 180 and you have the same corners, the same turns, but not here. What is being flipped here to give you the same corners? I understand how these give you the same corners. How does this? It's about your line. It's about the corners in your line. Is it just like, oh, you can do a 180 or a horizontal or a vertical? Is it just like any flip is cool? Just do whichever one you want? Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just making it easy for you because it's a composite of different things. You don't have to be as specific as you were. I don't know. That feels kind of weird. There's very few that are like, yeah, just flip it any way you want. It's usually like a rotation, but not a flip but not a rotation. So it can't just be that laissez-faire, you know? I mean, whatever. I don't even need to know exactly what it is. Like, it can't be that hard to simulate the same turns around the center. Does this simulate the same turns around the center? Nope. Let me test how... Nah. We can stop here. Yeah, I mean, I can't stay up this late. Okay. Plus, I'm not getting anywhere. Maybe, I mean, it's, you know how these things work. You open it back up after being gone from a while and it suddenly clicks. So we'll just hope that happens.